Excuse me. Sorry it took so long to get started today. Over I don't know how many weeks, if not months, our cat usually will come in and wake us up around 7 o'clock, maybe a little earlier. So she's like a natural alarm clock. And since I've been working a whole bunch and stuff, I would normally wake up earlier, just I think naturally, if I weren't tired and exhausted from work. But because I am, after that work trip and whatnot, I found myself I found myself sleeping in until about 9 o'clock or 8:45 or so. And it was kind of nice, but kind of not nice. Kind of not nice. Okay, as we discussed, we're going to, what is this one again? Oh, this is Box of Blessings still. SF is lower than. Where the heck is it? Where am I? What am I? All right, SF route. Oh, right. It was part of the Last Defense Academy second route. Right. Not that one. Take the red pill, don't take the red pill. Okay. This should be pretty quick. This should be fairly fast.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Why is it so dramatic? We're gonna get off the planet. It's fine. The Exodus Project, the pro and anti-factions, Sire, Goto, the brainwashing, our reasons for fighting, our right to run away. There was a lot to think about, but I didn't have time. Goto said yesterday that the escape pod from Second to Last Defense Academy will launch in 3 days. That's the day after tomorrow. There's no time to change paths or look for other options. I have stay on the one I decided was right for me. But who do I start with? It can't just be anyone. There's a definite possibility that this decision will make or break this whole plan. I need to choose carefully. The person most likely to hear me out is... I don't remember who's in this freaking timeline. I mean, what my relationship with all the characters are at this point. We saved Kurata, right? So, I guess, okay. Boom, what do you know? Let's go Kurata. No, the problem here is I'm not sure at what point we're at with Hiruko, because at some point she also gets brainwashed off screen, and then we just don't know who is the she's really not listening to Sire criticism and stuff. Kurata, on the other hand, we gotta get her back to the Osuzuki household, you know? Quote unquote. Maybe I should go to Kurata first. She seemed pretty down when I spoke to her yesterday. It's not like her to show her true feelings like that. Why am I the one who's still alive? Kurara. I should have been the one who died. We don't need to fight anymore. I'll bet Kurara wants to hear those words more than anything else right now. What's up, Bob? In her state, she's bound to accept all this craziness about the anti-Exodus faction and the brainwashing pretty much at face value. We're back on what I think is the conspiracy route. A twinge of guilt crept into my heart, but my personal feelings were of no concern at the moment. Whoa, we've never been in here, I don't think. What do you need to talk about so badly that you'd come to my room uninvited? If it's some mundane drivel, I'll tear your skin right off your face. Starting off on a strong note, I see. More important than that, though. I have to come right out and tell her. Kurara, we don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. Huh? If this is a joke, it's even more lame than I'd expect from you. I'm serious. What? And that's supposed to make me believe you? Please, just hear me out. I looked Kurara directly in the eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me. How can we tell? We can't see your eyeballs. I think the multiple Ato route... Oh, rebellion route, it could be that too. But I think the multiple Ato route is going to be one where we turn down Ato's help. Or don't let him join or something. Tell me everything. And so, I did. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. Kurara didn't exhibit any of the dazed sensation that I'd felt. It appeared that her brainwashing was only to instill her reason for fighting. Once she finished listening to my explanation, she spoke in a low murmur. It all sounds pretty far-fetched. Yeah, I know, but I believe it. I want you to believe it too if you can. I want you to trust me so we can go back to the artificial satellite together. But you must understand, as a proud daughter of the Osuzuki clan, I could never run away, no matter the... No, it can't be. Kurara's expression clouded over mid-sentence as if she'd just realized something. That apprehension seemed to stoke my own feelings of guilt, but I pressed ahead all the same. If your pride as no Suzuki is what's making you fight, then maybe that's part of the brainwashing they did to you. The real Osuzukis might not be the prominent family that Kurara believed them to be. Or maybe she wasn't even part of the Osuzuki family at all. If her obligation to her family was the foundation of what motivated her to keep fighting, any of that was possible. Here, in case you need it. I was told it contains a clue about your brainwashing. A clue? Yeah, they said a straight explanation would be too shocking. All right, I'll take a look. Hand it over. This is such a Danganronpa thing, by the way, though. Kurara snatched the envelope from my hand. You're gonna open it? Of course, naturally I'm scared, but I would be simply miserable living with the possibility of that which I hold dear being most dear being fake. I can't have that haunting me forever. If what's in here can dispel that mystery, that's a chance I'll have to take. You're one tough girl. Of course, I am an Osuzuki after all. I will be until I open this envelope anyway. With that sharp remark, Kurara opened the envelope. Inside was a single sheet of paper which she cast her eyes over intently. What does it say? It's about my father. It says he died 5 years ago. Sure enough, I have no memory of this. I had no idea he was dead. In fact, I remember him being in fine health right before I came to this school. So your brainwashing was to make you forget about your father's passing. Yes, if I'm to trust this note, that seems to be the case. But more than that, my father, Kurama Osuzuki, was head of the Osuzuki clan. If he's dead, then the family is no more. I think we can say that my brainwashing was actually about the state of Osuzuki family itself. I like how, obviously, if you're quote-unquote Goto here, if you're part of the anti-Exodus faction, it's probably easier to sow doubt or sow concern into these characters rather than tell them up front that they have no lives, you know, like their past is fake. They're test tube babies. Because if you were somehow to convince them that they're test tube babies or whatever, like, yeah, they'll be in a state of shock and whatnot, but like, I mean, well, okay, so maybe they don't fight at that point, but it still feels kind of like a gamble. However, I mean, everything's a gamble regardless of what you do. But if you were to press each character with the information that the thing that they cherish or are fighting for is in a bad state or something, I think it's an easier way to convince them to leave and check on it. So, the one thing that's kept me fighting up to this point has been my pride as an Osuzuki. And according to this note, all of that was a lie. My father's been dead for 5 years, and I forgot about the fall of the Osuzuki clan. That's a great expression there. No, I was made to forget. About that envelope. Was there anything else in there besides the stuff about your father's passing? Well, this piece of paper here is a copy of his death certificate. The cause of his death was cancer, plain and simple. I see. This is a bit too disheartening, isn't it? I imagine the clue would be a little less hard-hitting than something like this. Those anti-Exodus simpletons are painfully straightforward. Their lack of consideration is rather off-putting. I agree. Naturally, this doesn't mean that I accept this sheet as the absolute truth. This Goto you told me about could be making it all up. He could be deceiving you and in turn deceiving me as well. Yeah, that's a possibility too. There's no proof as to whether this brainwashing stuff is true or not. It's really just a matter of choosing who to trust. I suppose so. Yes, I understand. That's why. That's why I'm choosing to trust you, Takumi. You are. I don't like it, but it seems like there's some credibility to what you've told me. If there's a chance we can go home without fighting, I want to hold on to it. I just feel a kind of regret holding me back. If I believe you and we choose to stop fighting and run away, then the others who died, what was the point of their sacrifice? Their deaths will have been in vain, won't they? Oh, I didn't expect this to be an ellipses. No, listen, they wanted to die. It's fine. They're what helped us learn the truth. They weren't in vain. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you're alive because Gaku died, aren't you? So because I'm alive, Gaku's death wasn't in vain? The only purpose for his life was to keep me alive. Is that what you're saying? No, that's not what I meant. Then what did you mean? What train of thought derailed you into thinking you can tell me their deaths were anything more than senseless tragedies? If you're just saying whatever you think sounds right to fit the mood, I'll end you here and now. I'm sorry, that wasn't very considerate of me. But even if my logic doesn't hold up, I still don't want to admit that their deaths were pointless. I don't want them to have died in vain. I feel the same way. I don't want them to have died in vain. That's why I've decided to keep fighting. Huh? That's the only way I can truly honor their memories. All this talk about their sacrifice, allowing us to sneak away to the artificial satellite, about how their spirits live on with us. No matter what, I refuse to talk myself into that kind of self-deception. I'll fight and I'll win. I'll get through these 100 days. Then and only then, I'll be able to finally say that their deaths weren't in vain. And when I die, I'll be able to look them in the eyes in the afterlife. But...
no ifs, ands, or buts about it!
You don't want their lives to have been wasted either, do you, Takumi? Then firm up your resolve and get your ass in gear. Stop spewing this hypocrisy. If you really want their deaths to mean something, running away from our responsibilities is the last thing you should be thinking of. Let's fight. Let's win this war. Let's hold on to what we can. I think that's a unique punch, because the punch they use against Shoma and Gaku and some other characters, maybe, I don't remember. She's like doing more of an uppercut and the angle's different. You're right. I'd failed to persuade Kulada, yet somehow it seemed like this wasn't the wrong choice. It felt like we were on the right path after all.
Dear me, you do have a way with words, don't you? But if you're not able to translate them into positive action, they'll never be anything more.
The true villain. The true villain. The true villain. Empty words. Who would have thought this was the true villain? Should we just keep getting shocked real quick? Let's do that. Let's get shocked some more. The ending name was Empty Words. Oh, and Conspiracy Route. That's what you meant. Sorry. Don't take the red pill. Give me the blue pill, please. I want to stay in the Matrix. I'll pass. For all you have to say about Siri, you're pretty sketchy yourself. And there's no telling what that pill will actually do to me if I take it. Those are pretty natural suspicions, don't you think? Well, your argument is quite sound. It's exceedingly right-minded and super-duper reasonable. But sound arguments won't change the world around you. Huh?
Don't think less of me for this. But if you don't have any intention of leaving the pro faction, then I can't let you live. If you're going to blame anything, blame the pro faction's cunning and your own foolishness.
Look, that's a unique shock. Damn, genius. A fair point. I can't wait to get shocked again. I mean, off camera, they probably like just slit our throat or ankle, right? Hang us up to dry. I think during development, or maybe it was post-development, like during pre-release, whatever, I was pretty sure that Kodaka or Uchikoshi like talked about how there were no like bad endings. What's that meme? What's that meme where the guy's like, well, that was a fucking lie. I can't help you. Well, why not? Don't you believe me? No, it makes sense. Normally I would believe you. Then why? I want to believe all this meant something. I want to believe Siri has been supporting us all this time, and that my reason for fighting hasn't just been one big mistake. Heh. Goto gave a condescending laugh and a golf clap before speaking. You pass. Huh? The anti-Exodus faction, the brainwashing, it was all a complete lie! I told you about the opposition forces to test your loyalty, Mr. Sumino. You see, there's still a chance that there's a spy hidden among the Special Defense Unit. Seriously, that's all this was? I was less than amused at being tested like this. Well, I'm glad it was all a lie, at least. Good ending. Truly glad, in fact. Are you really that gullible?
Boys are so slow on the uptake.
Good ending. But yeah, this was definitely just a test. Oh, what a... I mean, I guess maybe the whole idea of there being 100 endings was solidified by the name of the game and project. So they're like, well, I guess we're fucked at this point. Last Defense Academy, the 100 line, Last Defense Academy. Got to come up with 100 endings. I'm honestly fine with these, like, okay. So I think these little baby endings are perfectly fine because they don't waste your time at all. And I don't really care about having 100 endings specifically, right? Though I do want to know, I actually think these endings that are like still short but like give you more context, or things that are just slightly more written out, are actually pretty good, right? Like in the slasher route, when you don't kill Zombie Nozomi, you become a zombie, right? And then you're playing through Takumi's POV the whole time as he's killing his comrades. I think that's a fun ending. Honestly, if we get the serial battle route and all of them are unique, that'll be fun because I haven't talked about this yet, but I actually think the gameplay, or maybe I have talked about it to some degree, but I actually think the gameplay is actually really fun in this game. The problem is that there are so few unique battles, and it feels like the difficulty is way too easy most of the time. But I think like the core system is actually enjoyable. The idea of like needing to cascade combos. If the game were harder, you would also be, I'm assuming, using your base as a resource, like your shields as a resource, if you know what I mean. And all of that. So I think that might be interesting. The only downside I'm guessing is that because we're doing it so late, everyone's going to be so super powered, it might not be too difficult. I know there's like the super hard difficulty now too. But I'm guessing that maybe the super hard difficulty isn't actually gonna be all that hard. Maybe we'll turn it on for the serial battles. I don't know. I don't know. But yes, I'm pretty sure Hidoko is like still brainwashed pretty hard in this, at this point in this route. So she's not going to take the red pill. Maybe I should talk to Hidoko first. You're acting a little strange lately, you know that? Huh? Strange how? If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. Hidoko had been concerned about me before. Come to think of it, perhaps she's already realized there was a chance I'd been brainwashed. And that's not all. You said your suspicions grew after what Sirei said about brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You've been saying something's off about me. Tell me, please, what was that about? Why did you think something was off about me? Oh, that. I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things. Maybe Hiroko's under the same kind of brainwashing as me. Some kind of secondary brainwashing. That would explain why she suddenly took back what she said about me seeming strange and stopped suspecting Sirei. In that case, I'd better hurry and get her to take the pill. What is it you want to talk to me so badly? You're creeping me out. Please, just stay cool and hear me out. We don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. If you're not joking, then I can safely assume that you've finally lost your mind. I'm not joking and I'm not crazy. A crazy person wouldn't be aware that they lost their mind anyway. Please, just hear me out. I looked Hidoko directly in the eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me. Fine, let's hear it. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. She noted that her head was in a daze and just like mine, so I had her take the pill. Once she did, her mind seemed to become clearer. It seems I have no choice but to believe you. That said, she still appeared reluctant to accept all of it. The anti-Exodus faction are brainwashing to give us a reason to fight, the secondary brainwashing to make us obedient to Sirei, and the escape pod at Second to Last Defense Academy. One by one, Hidoko came to terms with all these assorted details. And lastly here, no need to force yourself to read it. I'm just giving you the option. Did you look at the clue about your brainwashing in your envelope? No, I got cold feet, and I figured it wasn't really necessary. You pathetic coward, is what I like to say, but I'm not looking at mine either, for roughly the same reason. With that, Hidoko tossed the envelope she just received onto her desk. We should start discussing what we're going to do from here. But would you give me a moment alone first? Sure, but why? There's something I need to think about. It shouldn't take long. Go wait for me in your room. Okay. Perhaps Hiroko asked for the moment to think so she could briefly let out her tears. Or maybe she actually did want to see the envelope's contents, but without me there. Whichever the case may be, I did as she asked and headed back to my room. Not even 10 minutes had passed before I heard my doorbell ring. It's open. Hey there, Sumino. Just wanted to check how you're doing. Well, what are you doing here? Oh, you know, perfectly well. Why play dumb now? Fine if you're gonna force me to say it. You were sold out. Sold out? Who would do that? No, I suppose it goes without saying. Hiroko. She must have been pretending to believe me and asked for time to think so she could report me to Sirei. It wouldn't have been too hard for her to pretend to swallow the red pill to trick me either. Gua! Damn it. I want a do-over. No unique art, even though... Or not even unique. They didn't even reuse the art. Plans exposed. I hope every single ending in this route is a taser ending, even like the quote-unquote good route. We get tased at the end as we're on our way up to this satellite. Someone was in here the other day, and they said they had like 80+ endings and still didn't know what the hell was going on. I think we have a few questions, right? But we know basically everything that's occurred. Like, it'd be easy to explain the general story, explanation, and whatnot, blah, 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 right? So I'm wondering, it seems more believable now that if they had 80+ endings, it's probably because they were exploring these branch-offs from the second route. They weren't in vain. If I had put the sentiment into words, I could have phrased it that way. It was only because of our friend's sacrifice that we could now escape. In that sense, their deaths definitely had meaning, or something to that effect. But saying that would be insincere, dishonest. They didn't die so that we could be free. They fought to win and died fighting. In a war, they were tricked into joining at that. I couldn't find any significance in their deaths. In a sense, their deaths were nothing but the unfortunate results of their being manipulated. That was a much more cold-hearted way of putting it, but it was closer to how I really felt about it. Don't just stand there with that dopey look on your face. Say something. Sorry. Well, I'm glad that you didn't give me some half-assed positivity, at least. What do you mean? Part of me wanted to cling on to anything that would gloss over the whole situation. If you'd said something carelessly optimistic, it would have been way too tempting to get on board with it. But your silence just now let me know it's okay to feel this despair. I'm glad. I see. Can you give me 30 minutes to myself? Sure, but why? Take a wild guess. I don't want you to see me cry. I'm going to think about how my father is probably dead and the Osuzuki clan with him. And I'll also think about our friends' meaningless deaths while I'm at it. Right. When I'm done crying, I'll place my trust in you and we can start thinking about what we can do from here on. I just need a little time. I understand. Thanks. I waited for Kulada in my room. Her father's gone and her friends died in vain. It's all so horrible that no one would want to believe it, but in spite of all that, she still chose to trust me. She really is one tough girl. Just as the 30 minutes were up, Kurada arrived at my room. Pardon the wait. Are you okay? Of course. Who do you take me for? Though I guess I should probably drop the smug act from here on out. Now that my father's dead, the proud Osuzuki name has died with him. I think you can keep it up if you want. Even if the Osuzuki family is no more, you're still the same proud Kurada Osuzuki as before. What? Nothing. I was simply impressed you were able to offer a few half-decent words of encouragement. I'd brace myself for you to rub salt in my wounds with some insincere inanities. Don't talk as if I were that kind of psychopath. Anyway, let's think about what we're going to do from here. The escape pod takes off in 2 days, yes? We need to persuade the others to join us without Sirai catching on before then. The more I think about it, the more this seems like a game that's impossible to win. Yeah, I hear that. There's just not enough time, and keeping things out of Sirai's notice is a tall order, too. If we fail to persuade even one of them, they'll probably go right to Sirai and tell him what we're up to. Should we just give up? Say what? I'm kidding. Well, half kidding. There's a notable disparity between our goals and the obstacles in our way. Even without Sirai keeping an eye on us, 2 days would be a tight window to convince everyone. To start with, we'll need to do something about Sirai. What kind of something? Who knows? The only thing that comes to mind is smashing him to pieces. Huh? Huh? Smash him to pieces. It's not an option, right? I suppose so. Yes, that might work. At first I thought it would be too dangerous, not to mention against the rules, but desperate times call for desperate measures. And Sirai's worlds were a bunch of hogwash anyway. How did she go on board with Takumi's plan? We went through, I don't know, she just needed a little push, convincing. We just let her know that, yes, her friends died in vain and there was no reason for them to die, and she was like, okay. If we destroy him before we persuade the others, we won't need to worry about anyone blowing our cover if we fail to convince them. We can even bring anyone we don't convince to the artificial satellite by force if we have to. It's more than satisfactory. So what do? The clock's ticking. We need to act fast. It's more than fine with taking him out, but I'll leave the final choice to you. Well, in that case, let's destroy Sirai. Destroy Sirai. This might even be the right choice. It depends on how they do it. So the whole thing about Ato getting killed in the first 100 days and then getting revived shows off how shitty that solution is. Because, like, you could make it out to be an accident and Sirai probably wouldn't be able to realize who was the one that killed him. So let's say if there's like a trap. If he walks over and then a bowling ball falls and hits him on the head, you know? What if that happens? Am I referencing a different game? I might be. Let's not talk about that. So anyways, yeah, what if that happens? Then Sirai won't know who set up the trap with the bowling ball falling on his head, and he would just blow up and it'd be fine. But yes, true. As long as you're not Ato, you could just kill. You just have to make sure you kill Sirai really well. All right, let's destroy Sirai. I don't think we have any other choice. Fine by me. It's just the kind of shakeup this place could use. But destroying him won't be a simple matter. Maybe we should take a page out of that lunatic Ato's book. If I recall correctly, he actually managed it in your last timeline, didn't he? He asked to speak with Sirai alone while the rest of us were sleeping under the guise of learning how to use Hemoanima. And once he did transform, he immediately used his class weapon to destroy Sirai. Yeah, and he pulled it off in my previous 100 days. Sirai did blow Ato up when he made his move, but the Revive-O-Matic brought him back, right back to life. He showed up afterwards feigning ignorance about the whole incident. Of course, we'll need to come up with some sort of setup. We'll only get one shot at this. The problem is, what should that setup be? Sirai is going to be much more cautious of us calling on him now that he was back when Ato did. Huh? Who is it? It's me, Nigo. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. May I come in? He said Nigo, but should we assume it's really Goto? Nigo can't come back somehow, can he? What color is the envelope? Oh, what's this now? Some manner of password? Some well-known song lyrics, perhaps? A chill ran down my spine. For whatever reason, Nigo's original personality seemed to have reasserted itself. Sorry, just my little joke. Huh? The envelope is red, and so is the pill.
Hey!
So not funny. Well then, pardon the intrusion. Oh, Kurano Suzuki, does this mean? Yeah, I won her over to our side. We were just planning on how we were going to persuade the others to get on board as well. So you're Goto. So it's your fault that my brain is at its boiling point right now. Oh my, sorry, I know all too well that when I'm asking too well that I'm asking the impossible. Let's put that aside. You had something you wanted to talk about? Actually, I will only mention that as an excuse to come visit as Nigo. It's entirely possible that someone could have seen me come here after all. What I really wanted was to come and check on on how your efforts were going. I assume Kulala is the only one you've managed to persuade so far. Yeah, so far at least. Well, what are you doing here? You said you'd be at second to last Defense Academy running maintenance on the escape pod. That should be plenty to keep you busy. Can't you leave the persuading to me? Or is the maintenance finished already? Oh, I must not have told you. The escape pod maintenance is all performed remotely. So I'll be here at the school the whole time until departure. By the way, I'm doing maintenance at this very moment. I'll most certainly have to work up until the very last minute to get it done. Okay. Back to the subject of persuading everyone. Do you think you can do it in a day or two? No, at least not if we do everything above board. Above board? Yeah, so we figured destroying Sire might make the job more feasible. You'll destroy him. Convincing everyone without him noticing will be difficult. No, frankly, it'd be straight up impossible. That being the case, we thought it might be best to take Sire out of the equation first. I see, so that's your move. It's such a clever strategy, I'm not sure why I didn't think of it before. Oh, hey, I just thought of something brilliant. Huh? Something brilliant. To destroy Sire, we'll need to call him to some place that's deserted at the time. And you're the perfect lump of metal for the job. You can do it for us, Goto. If you tell him after there's an emergency sometime after lights out and ask him to come with you, we'll be able to trap him without any fear of raising suspicion. That's not a bad idea. Kulala's plan certainly sounded like the most natural approach. Will you do it? Of course. It should really be me taking care of everything, so I'll do whatever I can to help. I swear by the name of the anti-Exodus faction, I'll make this operation a success. That was a sound.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well, then.
That night I felt strangely conflicted. I was extremely anxious about our plan, and yet it didn't feel real. We were actually going to destroy Sire. We'd figured out the plan step by step. Goto, pretending to be Nigo, would soon lead Sire here. He'd tell him that something crazy had happened in the cafeteria and to come quickly. When he got here, I would be waiting for him. I'd be in my class armor and ready to attack. Kulala would be on standby in an empty classroom nearby to deal with any unforeseen developments. Goto would give the signal to attack. Being the closest to Sire, it would be easiest for him to gauge when he let his guard down. It seemed like the perfect plan, other than the fact I didn't really want to destroy Sire, and I'd have to set these feelings aside. The door opened. So what the heck's going on in here? You said there was some emergency in the cafeteria, right? Oh, yes, sir. We have to deal with this very minute, or it'll get completely out of hand. Really? Because I don't see anything here to deal with. Are you sure you didn't just hear bugs skittering around or something equally pointless? Suddenly, Goto looked my way. His eyes met with mine, met from my hiding place in the shadows. Now go. And on Goto's mark. No! Unique artwork again. Destroy Sire. Yes. Good ending. I'm sorry. What the? I wondered if it was like this for Eito as well. Kaboom. It was incredibly easy cutting Sire in half, but in the next instant, a mechanical sound rang out from my chest. I blacked out on the spot alongside a fit of intense pain. Come on, just how long are you going to sleep? Get up already. Ugh. I woke up to Kulala's voice and slowly realized that I was coming back. I was back in my room. Did it work? It sure did. You did splendidly. You split Sire clean in two. Then he activated the bomb in your chest and blew you to bits. The drone carried the pieces to the infirmary, and once you were reassembled, I brought you back here. You spent the night out cold, and now here we are. I've already cleaned up the mess that your blood and Sire's remains left behind, of course. Thanks, I appreciate it. But the next step is going to be crucial. Do you remember our plan for today? Yeah. We were going to meet up with the rest of the team in the cafeteria and try to persuade them to join us. Now that Syria was out of the picture, there wasn't any need to sneak around and talk to them one by one. I already told the others to meet us in the cafeteria at noon. It's almost that time now. We should get going. I just had to hope it would all work out okay. And yet, that hope was a frightfully cold and detached one. Well, do you remember, like, so this doesn't explain every issue with the drone, the Revivomatic drones, but I'm pretty sure that after the first person dies in the leave the school route, and it might happen regardless of which person it is, but if it's Gaku, I know it happens with Gaku for sure, because when they find Gaku dead, Tsubasa they first go and try to revive him, even though it's clearly too late. But they go and check the Revivomatic, and they find out that it's been reprogrammed to only check or to only revive people or pick people back up after they die in a defensive battle. So, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's some routes within like the mystery route or SF route where, well, I guess the SF route, no one dies, right? Or I mean the good SF route. Man, okay, yeah, so a shit ton of people die on this leg of the SF route. But in that particular route though, okay, so let's actually take a step back for a second here. So having Gi infestation means that you're basically super powered up in every category, right? Kako, the person that has no understanding, or not necessarily no understanding, but no unusual amount of understanding in either weapon development or technology, creates the bees. The freaking bees! And presumably, maybe, I don't know if this is true or not, but I think no, that's right. Leo Jr. is fucking just a random Gi put in. That's right. Never mind. Ignore that one. I was thinking that the Leo Jr. was also some sort of product of Kako or a different Gi infested person. But so I think that is the whole stupid justification as to why even Tsubasa can't like reprogram the Revivomatic. So anytime there's a Gi person in a route and they start murdering people, I think the very first thing they do, and this isn't outside the realm of believability because they have information on the Revivomatic at that point, thanks to them like having a host that knew about it beforehand, right? So I'm pretty sure the first thing the Gi person does before murdering anyone is they go and fuck with the Revivomatic. Oh wait, is that real? Is that true? Or do they have to carry the remains back? Because I know at some point we have to basically start carrying bodies to the Revivomatic. So are we sure that's not a case where they actually took their bodies back manually? Huh. But yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if there are plot holes on some of these routes, or like just discrepancies with the writing. I think this is what happens when you have like multiple writers in general. Or what you risk. Even like, not Persona, I was about to say Persona 5. Even Metaphor, which all of the chapters of Metaphor ReFantasio are written by different people, I think. Maybe like one writer works on multiple ones or whatever, but I don't know. But the point being that even Metaphor has some like weird issues with the writing that annoys the piss out of me. Yeah. When Kulala and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone except Sirei, Goto, and Eito was there. What the hell, you two? You've got some balls calling us all here and showing up last. Sorry. Never mind that. Just hurry up and tell us what you wanted to talk to us about. Judging for the timid expression on your face, Mr. Sumino, it's something serious. Not to mention that it's so rare for you to be the one to reach out to us, Kurara. Right? I could understand if it was Takumi making the call. I simply took a little interest in how my slaves were doing, nothing more. Who are you calling slaves? Oh wait, where are Sire and Nigo? You must have called them here too, right? Nigo is busy with another task, so he's been excused. As for Sire, Kulala glanced my way. I took that as my signal to speak. Sire is not coming. Or rather, he can't. He can't. Is he out on an excursion somewhere? I answered honestly. Last night, I tricked Sire into meeting me and destroyed him. Just like Eito did in my previous timeline. Say what? You destroyed him? I understand it must be hard to believe, but it's the truth. If you like, I can show you his remains later. And you, are you an accomplice to this, Kulala? Oh, wait, hold on. What do you mean you destroyed him? Takumi, Kulala, have you gone crazy? Are you like Eito now? You must have had some reason, right? Well, I told everyone the events of the past 3 days, not holding anything back. Only Hiruko noted that her head was in a daze like mine had been. When I offered her one of the pills, she took it without hesitation. And lastly here. Each member of the team had their own brainwashing concerning their reasons for fighting. I handed them all the envelopes with the clues about those reasons, all except Ava, of course. We already knew all about her brainwashing after all. Everyone else reacted to the envelopes in different ways. I don't think I'll look at mine. I'll pass as well. I ain't looking either. Feels like I won't be me anymore if I do. Some chose not to look at their envelopes, same as me. No, it can't be true. We need to read more, Kako. But this can't be. It has to be a lie. You guys aren't siblings. Is that the I really want to know what each of these envelopes are. For them it's like you're not real siblings. Or you're half siblings, so it'd be a half truth, right? And then I bet for you, Gamu, it's that his target's dead. That's right. I mean, no matter how awful of existence mine is guaranteed to be, this can't be part of it. Some opened their envelopes and were shocked at the contents. Your dog hated you, Shoma. Your dog hated you. I just don't know what to think of this. It's so shocking. It actually makes me feel less queasy. To think there'd come a day when my soul would be denied like this. This isn't a worked shoe, is it? And there were those who opened the envelope but were at a loss for how unreal it seemed. Each had their own reactions, but they were all equally confused. I'm sure you all have different thoughts on this. Some of you might not even accept it, but I'm asking you to trust me. I want you to believe what I'm telling you so we can all escape together. The tense silence held like a sheet of thin ice. Sorry, but Nozomi began to speak softly, treading up upon that thin ice and forming the first cracks. I'm still only half convinced. It sounds so impossible that my reason for fighting was implanted in my head. I still think it's worth believing in. The only way things can make sense is if I trust that what I know is real. Even so, even if my reason for fighting is a lie, I don't know if that means I should give up. If we give up now, wouldn't everything we've done here become totally meaningless? The fear, the bravery, the battles, how we've learned to care for one another. The sadness at losing our friends. Nozomi. I don't want all that to be in vain. I can't bear to think there was no point to our time here. It was the same as when I'd persuaded Kulala. Not wanting all our fighting to be pointless. Not wanting to think all we'd suffered through had been for nothing. I understood Nozomi's feelings painfully well. But because I understood, I knew exactly what to say. Everything we did. Time for another small ending point. We'll cover them. Was pointless. Actually, this might be the wrong choice instead of doing the ellipses, but... That's right, it was all pointless. But that's... Whether or not it meant anything is something only we can decide. Well, in that case, I don't want it to mean anything.
My life, our lives, aren't lived for the sake of giving meaning to the past. It may be sad, and even unbearable at times. But we should abandon the past. for the sake of our future.
When you put it that way. Still, I won't force you. If any of you don't believe me or you still want to stay at this school and fight, that's fine too. Do whatever you feel is right. I went on to share the schedule that Goto had prepared beforehand with everyone. Anyone who wants to escape with me, meet at the parking lot at 7 a.m. tomorrow. We'll take the school bus to Second to Last Defense Academy. Apparently there's an escape pod there. I will simply do as I am ordered. After a few seconds of silence, Ava, the only one among us with a different perspective, spoke up and looked around. No one spoke up after her, but I could tell that not a single one of them wasn't going to show up tomorrow. I didn't have any solid basis for that belief, but I felt it in my gut. The gloomy atmosphere of despair that dominated the cafeteria was all the proof I needed. I was the first to leave the cafeteria and escape to my room. No one spoke up to stop me or wanted to hear more details. I somehow felt extremely exhausted, despite the fact that I did practically nothing and only spoke words that I'd already planned to say. Foop. I collapsed onto my bed as if my battery were completely spent, and just as I was about to let my consciousness slip away... Who is it? It's me, Goto. I'm coming in. I heard from Kulala that you were able to thoroughly convince everyone. Thank you, truly. I'm glad I could count on you. How about on your side? Is the escape pod maintenance going to be finished in time? A cliche twist like the pod breaking down just as we're about to take off is something I can do without. You needn't worry about that. You speak like you have experience with this. Leave it all to me. Once you get there, literally all you have to do is push a button to launch. Now we simply ride out the rest of the time peacefully until tomorrow. And by the way, about Ava, I'll undo her brainwashing and leave her here on the planet if that's all right with you. Of course, I'll be sure to do it right so she won't become an issue down the line. Yeah, that's not a problem. She was originally an enemy, and yet it wouldn't have felt right leaving her brainwashed like that. There may not have been any reason to bring her to the artificial satellite, but that didn't mean we needed to kill her. Then this really brings it all to the finish line. Good ending. I'm really relieved. I thought for sure you'd bring up some more stuff I needed to do. Well, about that. Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. I do have one more request to ask of you, but I promise this will be the last one. Let's hear it. When you get to the artificial satellite, I'll need to apologize to all of you. I'm sure you'll be very angry when you hear what I've done, but I hope you'll allow me to properly apologize all the same. That depends. What do you want to apologize for? First and foremost, I should apologize to you personally, Takumi. You see, everything in those red envelopes was a lie. What? For example, the death certificate Kulala found in her envelope. Her father isn't really dead. Well, that is to say, he might be dead, but I don't actually know. I made the whole thing up. Whoa, wait a sec. You said you saw the brainwashing logs on the machine in the infirmary. Yes, I did in fact see them. From what I could analyze, the most recent processes were to make the recipients more obedient to Sire. That was the nature of what was done to your team, some of you at least. And you were brainwashed, that much is certain. The red pill taking effect is proof of that. But everything else I told you before, your reasons for fighting being distorted by the brainwashing, that was all a fabrication, all lies. I created them based on the information I found in your profiles. Why would you do that? To give some credibility to what I told you. To drive you all deep into despair so you would want to stop fighting. I didn't know whether what I was feeling was shock or outrage. But, on the other hand, everything else I told you was completely true. The memory experiments being conducted at Kamakura General Hospital, and the school being filled with technology based on that research. That's all undeniably an undeniable fact. I'm sorry for tricking you. I really am, but I did it for your own good. The guilt from lying to me must have really gotten to Goto. He went on and on, talking more than he ever had before. What choices did I have before me? One, believe what Goto is saying and forgive him. Believe what Goto is saying, but don't forgive him. Don't believe what Goto is saying. Give in to anger and destroy Goto. Give up on escaping to the artificial satellite. Other than that. But what did those options matter at this point? It's fine. I'd already come this far. All I could do now is believe and forgive Goto. Doing that and returning to the artificial satellite was the only way my choices up to this point would finally pay off.
prepare. Be ready to...
That might be unique. That bus art there. Oh, what the hell? It just like goes like that? Lambs to the slaughter. Okay, that surely indicates that something's not great going down that route. Oh, to answer your question, Tenkai, what kind of ending do you want to see to make this game feel complete? I mean, I think we have the ending. I don't know. I could be 100% wrong, but like that ending feels... Endings 1 and 55 feel like they resolve the game, right? But just knowing the correct ending doesn't necessarily feel like we've resolved all the puzzles. If we talk about... So let's kill this one for... how does Eito know about the PLM? What's with the tunnel under Eito's cell? What happens on the satellite that causes... Okay, so that one we know. Who is the lady in the who is the lady in the SF route when they travel to the coming of age routes that gives them the Omega material? Yes, I think he might know about it. He might, maybe. I don't exactly remember that specific point, but there are routes where he would not, he would presumably not have an interaction with that, right? Oh, you know what? I think there's actually reason to believe that the Hiruko also having the special redo or whatever thing isn't bullshit. Because she has her own chapter, right? Her own like prologue rather, DLC. I'm assuming you get to like fight people in that, and if you can, you probably have the reset ability to like reset the battle. So it feels kind of weird. Yeah, I know she said she has it in SF. It feels kind of weird that like she just has it as well, but it makes sense is what I'm saying, because she has it. She probably has it if we played the prologue chapter for her, right? So it's like a meta thing, or you know what I mean by that. I mean, I think these are... I think the whole idea, the tunnel under Eito's cell, would be a flimsy explanation as to how Eito gets out in certain timelines. But we don't even like know where the hell it goes. Like we fucking whatever. We left it on the cutting floor maybe. How does Eito know about the PLM? How does Eito, like, I don't know. I still think I actually do think these are going to get answered though. Specifically with the multiple Eito and goodbye Eito routes. So I kind of want to do those routes, right? But this one, I'm kind of more questioning whether or not there's going to be something. I asked Google AI before stream today what routes the lady shows up in, and Google AI said the mystery and SF routes or something like that. I don't remember. It wasn't that specifically, but like what I'll say is, as part of my prompt of like don't spoil me, which maybe like held up the AI more, it didn't give me an easy answer to know like if there's more content with this person. But the thing that gets me is like I I don't know. I just have no idea how the hell this is how the like if okay, Danganronpa writing in general always leaves huge questions up in the air at the end of each game. So maybe we're just supposed to be like, well, that's what the nature of this is. Like you're not going to know everything, and you could headcanon your way out of it. But we know that after the first 100 days, a cursed cycle is created, right? But we excuse me. But we also know that the legend of the cursed cycle whether it's the previous one, if there really was a previous one, or if it was self-fulfilling, is caused by it's caused by cloning the first coming. Oh shit! 1 second. Chosen one, etc. Maybe we should go back and find that dialogue. So what if the cycle was always happening, was always going to happen no matter what, and it was like a predetermined loop. So Takumi might cause the loop, but Takumi was always going to cause the loop. And some sort of credence to this theory is based on the fact that we can't say no when we're asked if we should time travel. And we're even asked twice. So there's a non-choice 2 times in a row, literally lines of text apart. So maybe that is supposed to be maybe that's like showing off how just like a bunch of the other things that we do within this game are all how would I put it? Like predetermined things. Even when we think we're fixing things in SF, in the SETI fundamental timeline, like we're not actually fixing anything. We're simply just, how would I put it? We're simply ensuring those routes exist. And I think one of the interesting things, this is a side note real quick, but one of the interesting things is that Hiroko pulls information on the mystery, the ending 100 route or timeline that she would only have from the SF timeline as well. So there's a possibility that like that loops aren't happening in the way I initially thought, where like it wasn't necessarily going to be the same order, but like Hiroko could be experiencing loops in a chronological order. It could be more along the lines of the morphogenetic like field access, if you will, from other games that Uchikoshi's done. So it could be more explained by the fact that like, well, this is her 147th or 146th loop or something. But those are the loops she can think, like she can remember. But that doesn't mean that she has experienced them in a chronological order. It could just be that she is getting fragments of memories from all of those loops at once. Takumi and Hiroko even talk about this, how it's like their memory of the loops occurring aren't just like there. They come back in fragments. And what they might think of as something that has already happened to them are happening like all at the same time, if you will. Like from like a timeline standpoint, that very much I think is true. Or I mean, true within the sense of like science fiction, blah, blah, blah. So I think I don't know. But this is still the thing that bugs me the most. Who is the lady in the SF route? What do we know about this lady right now? like middle-aged, like 40 or something. I think it was something like that. So like adult. Well, okay, we can say adult, not young. Uses a silver spaceship or something. Well, wait. So I say spaceship. I'm showing my hand a little bit. Uses a silver craft or vehicle. Has knowledge of horizontal and vertical movement. PLM question mark. What else? This maybe is a bit of an assumption, but has knowledge of the SF timeline enough to meet with Hiruko and Takumi to give them a memory card and Omega material. I feel like we don't have enough information to like fully know to fully explain who this person is. But there's quite a bit that we can glean from this. The silver craft that got mentioned in that fuck whichever ending we did yesterday, whichever route. I think this might be the Gi ship that Kakoji was looking for. White outfit. I don't know what to think about. Like a white outfit, like a white coat, a white cloak. All right? So I don't think it's Veshnes for the record, but just a question: does Veshnes wear a white cloak when, or is that a? I know she has a black cloak when she shows up early in a lot of these routes with a hood on, but. I know I already talked about this before, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna. I don't know. I think it's Hiruko, and one of the reasons why I think it's Hiruko is because there is a route, or there's that dream she has in the SF route. In the dream, it's that she's the only one not escaping the loop, right? Everyone else is fine. So like what's the explanation or story there? But if we know the only way to, or at least we're told the only way to break the curse or cycle or whatever, just the cycle in general, is by the weight of the combined lives involved in this loop. And while I know while I know that they're saying it doesn't necessarily have to be related to like some of the outside members, if you will, the people that aren't technically part of the class and don't have cryptoglobin, I do kind of think that Sirei and Nigo have lives as much as like the other characters do. Ava as well, of course. I mean, she's organic, so that's a whole different story. It could be, but there are two Hirokos for a brief moment in ending 100, and if the second Hiroko 1 from the SF route, Hiroko 6, I guess, from the SF route. Fuck, I don't even know. Or 5, whichever one it is. If she stayed behind in that timeline, she could be this interesting wild card. But for all we know, like, there's no reason why Hiroko wouldn't escape the loop in ending 100, right? I think there's like this other explanation, which is what I was kind of wondering if they would ever allude to. So I don't know why I'm writing this down. Maybe so I could, maybe so I can remember too. But Hiruko's POV in the dream it is. I think there's a very possible thing. No, that's exactly what my thought was too, Bob, is that like Hiruko would know about the SF route because she was there. She knows about the spaceship because she sees it in the route where Takumi actually stops Kakoji and they kill it, right? Oh wait. Do they fuck, how do we see the spaceship now? How do we see the spaceship? Maybe we don't. Maybe we're just told about the spaceship. But Hiruko would be like the easiest explanation, right? Kaku. But that assumes that there has to be some way for Hiruko to escape the loop on her own or something. And that's what's really throwing me off here. For all Cryptoglobin users dead, end cycle, ending 1. Could before I go too far off this tangent from a tangent, I kind of made the assumption that Hiruko's dream that she has, where she's the only person not there and she sees everyone happy. It seems weird that everyone would be happy with one person dead, right? Or I mean, I don't know, whatever. That's maybe just my interpretation. I think her dream is actually ending 100. And the intense amount of like sadness that she's feeling isn't necessarily from the fact that it's not from the fact that she's not there, but I think it's because she sees Takumi happy with Nozomi there. You get what I'm saying? I don't think her dream is complete information. I think her dream's unreliable. It's extremely reliable in that I think it's actually the memory of a different route, because Takumi also talks about dreaming of different routes and endings of routes, right? So I'm pretty sure that Hiruko's POV in the dream is from herself, so she can't see herself. And what she sees is, and it becomes even more painfully obvious because in ending 100, like Takumi gets like, after Takumi embraces Nozomi and then turns back around because he thought he felt a presence behind him and only smells lavender, right? Like it's fucking painfully obvious. Or maybe this is just my headcanon here. Maybe it's just my headcanon, but it feels painfully obvious that the game really wants to draw all of this extra attention onto Hiruko and her absence there. But what does the absence actually mean? I think it's purely she just walked off. But I don't know. Maybe she escapes the loop at that point, and maybe the dream is unreliable in the sense that like she actually somehow magics her way out of the loop at that very specific point in time. Maybe she has the knowledge. Maybe this Hiruko has the knowledge of the memory card that allows for horizontal and vertical movement, and she can just use the PLM to move ahead onto day 101 at 10:01 a.m. Hold on. We got done with the route, right? Okay, yeah. So let's take a look at another ending.
Hey!
Oh my god, do we have to go through all of this fight again? Bam! While this is playing, the reason I pulled up this route in particular, I want to see how many days pass in this route after day 100. So anytime we see the screen go dark and then go dark and then back to day and then back to night and so on. Oh, it's up here. What am I doing? Why can't I just freaking forget? There is one problem, I think, with the idea I have in my head, and that is that Takumi talks about like having like how can this time loop be? I have memories of days that go past day 100. So maybe this isn't important. But Takumi wouldn't have these memories. It's a different character that would have these memories, and maybe that's what matters. It would be Nozomi having these memories, right?
Get in the chopper.
We need to finish up the other conspiracy. Can I skip this? Let me skip this for fuck's sake, please. If we can't, we're gonna... Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, that made this so much faster. I really do appreciate how this is like a flip of the first 100 days where Nozomi is dying in Takumi's arms. Like this is probably the best ending in the game from a writing standpoint, I think.
But
Okay, so this is day 100. It's the night of day 100.
we'll press.
That's kind of what I'm wondering, Tenkai. That is actually what I'm wondering. Fuck! Well, okay, so it's still past 10 a.m. Unless it just got cloudy and she's being over dramatic. I've been walking for 10 minutes. Oh no. I've been walking for 10 goddamn minutes. I'm so tired. Sure, I had to fight hundreds and hundreds of battles beforehand and did all sorts of crazy things, but no. Okay, so it's nighttime. Okay. Anyways. Anywho. But yeah, Tenkai, like that's kind of what I'm wondering too. Like we just need more information about who this person is. But it could very well be that it could very well be that Nozomi is the person that travels, Nozomi is the MacGuffin, if you will. Like, Nozomi is the person that ends up going back in time. Like, there's more to assume here. I don't know. Regardless of who we think it is, like, we have to basically assume a bunch of different things. Like, Nozomi doesn't carry knowledge from different loops, right? But if she has decades of time to like look into this and so forth, and I'm assuming once peace like, you know, returns to Futurum, excuse me, it's very possible that you could end up getting like some sort of meetup with the old man that knows about this cursed cycle and so forth, and Nozomi, right? Yeah, exactly. I think the easiest thing to look at this point, the thing that does ending 1 touch the gi at all? It does not. There's literally no gi involvement. So if the ship, but this is still an assumption. I'm just assuming that the adult in the SF or whatever route we finished just recently, I'm just assuming that the Silvercraft is the gi ship, but there's absolutely no evidence supporting that at this point. But yeah, Commune for sure is alive in this route, and if like Nozomi is like, so here's the situation we're in. Commune, wait, hold on. There's one thing I gotta double check. There's one thing we need to check. So Ava gets killed. Does Ava die? How long does Ava have to live? So one of the issues about Commune is that, or one of the things that we can kind of assume, maybe this is me going a little too far, but we can kind of assume that Commune ends up in hiding because Ava's left alive and brainwashed. So, if I'm not mistaken, Commune is like an oracle or some sort of like significant person within society for the Futurans, right? And so, by doing that, right, exactly. So Commune is probably in hiding though, as a result of Ava, like quote unquote, becoming a traitor. That's what happens in the Killing Game timeline, except they don't brainwash Ava, but like she has to go into hiding, and Ava's really hell-bent on getting them to meet because there's a specific point where Commune has gone to. But after everyone, basically like the opposing force, humanity is completely gone, and I'm assuming, and Dalshaw's gone in this route too, right? We can actually check just by, yeah. Our last battle's on day 99, so Dalshaw is dead too. So that would imply ultimately that Commune is like potentially can go back to society at some point, and then she is an important figure, so I'm assuming she would take some leadership up potentially at some point in time. Um, she's probably very on, I don't know, like this is going into like highly speculative territory, but you can see different possibilities of Nozomi and Commune like researching into time travel and whatnot, right? Because regardless of what, like, regardless of the ending of this being on the more positive end, like obviously a shit ton of humans die. The Futurans don't care about that per se, but we have two characters that would be highly what's the word I'm looking for? Highly motivated to like looking into time travel. Nozomi probably regrets the fact that all of her comrades died, all humans died, and she actually had humans that she could care about, and whereas no one else technically has humans on the satellite that matter. And we're essentially left with and then a Commune, of course, would want to like change the fate of her mother. So that's one plausible explanation. The only thing that I think really cements my idea, or not my idea, no, I it's not like I'm definitely not the first person who came up with this. But this is effectively, this whole thing I've been talking about has been like where my mind's been taking me after I wrote Nozomi Escapes. Like, there's no reason we can think of at this point that shows us evidence that Hiruko escapes from the loop, minus potentially ending 100 and ending 55. But I don't know. It just seems like there's a lot that you have to imagine or speculate on, that Nozomi is the adult woman that knows to go and do these things. Like, how would Nozomi have this information? Like, it would specifically know where to find them in the SF timeline. Or is it straight up because if you can time travel, you just look for an evening and you're like, oh, I can't find him. I guess I'll travel back in time once and go and check out this area. I don't know. If we could just solidify a means for Hiruko to escape, it makes this easier to swallow. And if this is true, then definitely, like, it's another, like, weird thing. Yeah, very well. That very well could happen, but there's just like, I wish there was some sort of cookie crumble that would help lead us to that explanation. But my question is, if Nozomi is the one that ends up doing this, then wouldn't it be more accurate to say that Nozomi is the cause of the time loop? Not really that, but like has a hand in the loop, because maybe the way I don't know, I kind of like the idea of the intended play order being ending 0 and then going through ending 1, or in other words, Last Defense Academy first scenario, then Last Defense Academy second scenario. There's also that little bit of about like the major meta plot twist within 999 that would have made like this being a really interesting it would have been really, really interesting and maybe a better story or narrative overall if the actual explanation of this game is that the first scenario and second scenario happen chronologically, and then do whatever you need to hide and conceal this bullshit. But Nozomi, as an adult, probably... So Nozomi as an adult probably would... I don't know if this is true or not regarding like the actual ending one. Oh, wait, no. She already knows this. Nozomi Carrying the weight of guilt regarding class and Takumi revelation, travels back in time, interferes with it is super demoralizing. Yeah, ending one is really sad and depressing. But I think from like a narrative standpoint, this would be interesting if it were true. Like the cycle doesn't begin as a result of like the specific legend we get from the old man, but it's actually the involvement of someone continuing to go back in time. The thing that interferes with this decision, though, specifically, is that Nozomi has no control, or the thing that interferes with this idea is that Nozomi doesn't have a direct impact or control over what Takumi's choices are. So, but this would have been an interesting like thing. You could maybe even argue in some way it's sort of like the curse cycle doesn't begin with Nozomi going back in time, but Nozomi kind of further like influences it, even if she only shows up in a few routes. Yeah, I agree. That would have been a really interesting twist. I think like I was already talking about it pretty early on during our second quote unquote during Last Defense Academy 2 quote unquote. But I was really curious if we'd end up needing to go back to the original timeline for whatever reason. All right. We don't have much time left. Hold on. In fact, let me see if I've got... Oh, apparently there's Europa Universalis 5 now. Yeah. I was actually just asking Matt what how much they take out from the EU4 experience at this point, because Jesus. I think Paradox is becoming just as bad. Well, Paradox specifically with like EU4 and their are they called 4? Are these 4X games? No, they're more grand strategy. You're right. That is the correct term. Oh, let's get these endings real quick, or get some more endings. Oh wait, shit, not that one. One sec. Oh wait, no, yeah, that was right. Anyways, though, I think they're getting as bad as EA with The Sims. But no, I don't think we're going to get every single ending. We definitely aren't, unless there's like good reason to, unless like the endings keep being entertaining. This ending so far has been pretty whatever. The not the last ending we saw, but the conspiracy route has been pretty bad. No, I think that's too savage. Oh, wait. There's one more. There's one better route to go to. Whatever. We'll do this one first. I know, but I don't want to give up on the possibility of a more peaceful approach. I just feel like destroying Sirei to stop fighting would come to no good in the end. You're going to start spouting that soft-hearted drivel now? Sorry. That said, it is true that ending things peacefully would be our best option. All right, we'll come up with another solution. Let's give it some more thought. I don't know. Maybe we do meet. Nothing occurred to either of us. We've got nothing. Just let me give it a little more thought. I still don't want to commit to something as dangerous as destroying Sirei. You still haven't thought of anything, have you? I told you, we're not destroying Sirei. Fine, do as you please. Kachik, with those parting words, Kulala left the room, or so I thought. I looked to see Kulala standing stock still in the open doorway. What happened? I believe I should be the one asking you two that. Sirei. Well, whatever the case may be, it doesn't change what I need to do. Conspiracy route out of ideas. This is such a shitty ending, though. This really could have been better. It could have been us, like, getting... I would have been way happier. I would have been way happier if we got on the bus and then, like, the bus blows up, or we got on the bus, we get... there'd be no point to go all this far out. Like, I wanted a little more substance than just lambs to the slaughter. Yeah, I mean, even if it didn't actually show us getting onto the satellite, it would have been cool, like, if, I don't know, something was more... rather than just a bunch of dots. Dot. Even the picture of Goto, quote unquote, shocking us was better, I feel like. No, I don't want to destroy Sirei. Why? I'd committed to this plan, so I had to go through with it. I should have made up my mind a long time ago, but I was frozen, unsure if this was really the right thing to do. What are you doing here, Sumino? Damn!
Oh, wait, you've got the wrong idea. You weren't doing anything shady or underhanded. This is a flash mob. Yes, that's it. A flash mob. Surprise!
Fine, if that's all that it is.
You say.
You seriously think I'd buy that?
Why would you try to get the jump on your beloved commanding officer like this?
Look, this ending's already better because this artwork is fantastic. What is he doing?
I have no idea what's going on here. But it's all too clear you two are in too deep to turn back.
2 arms indeed, 2 arms.
In which case, I'll gladly throw myself body and soul into taking you on.
That sharp retort was from Sirei was the last thing I remember. From there, my memories completely and utterly faded clean away. See, that ending was better than the fucking bus ending. Faltering resolve, conspiracy route, boom. That was a good ending. Good ending. Good ending. I knew that I should tell everyone that it had been pointless, but I couldn't say anything, because I understood how they felt after fighting all this time. On top of that, I didn't want to believe that it was all pointless either. You're staying quiet because you feel the same way, right, Takumi? You don't really want to accept that our reason for fighting is a lie and give up, do you? That's not... No, I know that's it. Otherwise, your face wouldn't look so pained this whole time. You didn't want to expose us to such a painful truth, but it was something you had to tell us all the same. That's why it's hurting you so much, isn't it? I caught the lie before I could finish it. The lie about it not hurting, about doing what I did or didn't want to. Because if I was being honest, I didn't want to give up the fight even now. Whether or not all these days up until now meant anything is something we have to decide for ourselves. I think if we want it to mean something, we should keep fighting. It was only when Nozomi spelled it out like that I first realized the truth. Those were the words I had wanted to say all along. We should keep fighting. We don't have to run away. It felt like a light was finally shining on the path I should walk. I didn't want to give up.
Oh, dear. I tried so hard to tell you not to fight. Why wouldn't you listen?
This is also a great CG.
How unfortunate. I didn't want to be the one doing the killing, but...
Liar. Yeah, holy crap. This route sucked. This route absolutely sucked. There was like nothing useful to get from it. I at least wanted them to tell me why. Like, I just wanted some closure. I wanted some closure. Yeah, I think Don't Let Ato Join will give us the... well, this might also give us something interesting, too. Because it gives us clearance all the way down here, right? Like, you already know that some of these routes are going to end prematurely because this one hits here, right? But this one and this one could both lead to other things. Abandoned Humanity is probably the rebellion, right? The rebellion route. What's this choice? Reject Ato, don't let him join could be the multiple Atos route. Or the goodbye Ato route. And what is this one again? Oh, this is the kill Ava, the kill Shoma, protect Ava route. There's a lot of room here, of course, as well. So, yeah, what we'll do, I think, is one of these is going to give us serial battles as well, I think, right? Because outside of the meat route here, I don't think we actually have that many routes open-ended at this point, right? They're mostly on the second scenario, right? Oh, we have a few more small things like coming of age. This is probably just going to be a short ending. In fact, we get cut off by the SF route here, so that's going to be a short ending for sure. Get everyone's bonds to max level. I think we've done that one. I think we have. Keeping Ava alive, I think, is also potentially going to be an interesting route here because she might end up getting some memories back. So, yeah. Dude, isn't this after allow Ato to rejoin the team? No, this is after he blinds himself too. Isn't that completely fucked? Are we not like giant assholes for doing this? Holy shit, we'd be so... All right, so I think we'll do that next. We'll do that next. Hold on one second. Might be playing some Night Rain with Scott. So we'll get back to this tonight. Tonight. Yeah, I will put it in my notes. I don't think I've been playing Night Rain on stream all that often, but one sec. Night Rain. Wait, it depends. Which monsties are we talking about? Are we talking about Monster Hunter Stories or the latest Monster Hunter Wilds? Because I'm assuming like probably the best time is to just do it before the next DLC comes out or the expansion comes out. Either at the same time or before, right? Because then I could catch up and get to it, or just start it when that comes out at the same time. Is that your game of the year, by the way? I'm gonna go grab a sody.
Hello, sorry about the delay. I was getting cheese and crackers and brewing some green tea.
Sorry, I was just getting up to get some soda.
You know. Oh, you're getting up to get soda now. I'll see you in a moment.
Oh, no. I just got back from it.
Oh, I just arrived.
It all worked out.
This is perfect time. Yeah. This is Kismet.
Scott, what's your game of the year? Did you ever get through Blueprints all the way?
No, I'm a little dummy. I wasn't getting lucky on any draws for a while, and I think Ashley and I just kind of fell out of it for a moment. And because I am completely engrossed, I'm completely captured in the web of Silk Song. We'll go back at some point in time, but I do certainly have the concern that I'm going to be absolutely dogshit at the puzzles and whatnot as I try and wrap my brain around like how it all works again.
Oh, wait, 1 second. I need to check something.
I do want to get through it, you know?
I mean, I think the payoff and enjoyment of that game gets worse and worse over time.
Really?
I think the first half of the game is really well done and whatnot, and then you start to hit some really bullshit puzzles that are just like, I don't know. So, I know I've talked about it before, but the oh god, what was that? What is the game? The game with Void Stranger. Like my biggest criticism of Blueprints is that the hardest puzzles that you'll start to come across are not always easily addressed because of RNG. So there are some bullshit puzzles that are just like, how the fuck was I supposed to know this without working with people online, so to speak?
Yeah, or get like just the luckiest possible break.
And Void Stranger has that problem with a couple other puzzles, but there's no sense of RNG to it. So, like, there's one puzzle in particular regarding a snake, is what I'll say, or a pixel snake is what I'll say. That might be a better way to put it. Tiles in a snake that, like, it took me so long to figure out, and it was so nonsensical that I was like, I was fuming about it by the end of it. But the one thing that was the one saving grace, at least compared to Blueprints, is that coming up with the solution could be done by purely just the fact I could easily repeat the scenario over and over and over because I just needed to be in a room, any room that fit the criteria. And those rooms always came about at specific intervals. Like, it was an easily repeatable process. Whereas, like, the same thing kind of occurs in Blueprints, except you have to get
the room pull.
You basically have to get 3 specific room pulls. And without, like, exploiting the game like I did, it's very hard to do that.
Did?
Yeah, so what you get at some point in time is the ability to re-roll based on constellations or like your stars. So I just kept building up my star count until I was in like and I'm not even joking. My stars are in like the hundreds at some point. And
okay, so you just went you like went big astronomy to make it happen.
And then you can re-roll like hundreds of, or like I'm not even joking, like 100 times or some crazy amount. But that's also when I discovered that the game. So what happens in the background? Oh, sorry, I should commence the exploration or whatever expedition. What's going on in the background?
The game already.
Every single time you start a day, what you don't see happening is that the deck that you're pulling your cards from is being assembled. And not every room is going to be in that deck.
But you don't know that. I didn't know that.
Exactly. I didn't know until I was re-rolling 100 times. And I'm like, I can't get the freaking room to show up.
Because it was never in your deck for that day.
Exactly. So I just Alt F forward.
I didn't know that was the case.
I Alt F forward and restarted the day, and it was in my deck. So I did.
I can think of a puzzle that is like, maybe I can't remember exactly the name of the rooms, but like, furnace, boiler room, cooler, or something like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm aiming for the top.
Wow,
I guess I can't turn anymore.
What I do know is we want holy. That's what I know for sure. I'm actually kind of a master at this now.
How do I roll again? Okay, circle. I've been playing a lot of Hades too, so.
Dude, hell yeah. Well, that's great.
I don't know how the story's going to go. I'm getting close to like what I think is mid game, but gameplay wise, I think it's actually better than Hades 1.
Oh, that's exciting to hear. Oh, I went down really quick. Sorry, I was just kind of bucking around.
No, you're good. I've just been yapping as well. I'm not focusing on no game.
Oh, okay, sorry. I forget about their dumb little bubbles. I'm gonna stop fucking around. It has been so long since I haven't played this since we last played, and I absolutely am just like completely like out of my element on the flow here. Oh wow, that's fantastic. I immediately got a glaive with Sacred Blade. That's gonna be good.
What? What am I doing? Okay, it's fine. I assumed buckler means I have the ability to parry, but no, I do not.
Holy water pot. Wow, we got them all. Okay. Where to next is the question.
There's still like an oracle enemy hanging around, apparently.
They're less important. Ooh, long-haft axe. So I learned that Tricephalos is weak to holy, which is why I'm focusing on that for this round.
Oh, the wolf?
Yeah. Our three-headed
wolves,
dog.
I guess.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some beastmen for fun.
Nice. Oh, we're here for the tears?
I think think so.
Pickled turtleneck. Warming stone.
Bewitching branch. Ooh, bewitching branch is quite useful.
You mean one of those items you never use in the base game? Because...
That would be great because it's so easily disposable.
And now,
Let's try
like,
here.
yeah, it actually feels more worthwhile in a game that's run-based.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like that. I mean, I've always felt that way about some Dark Souls games in general, where it's just like, oh, these are cool items, but in a game where you only get to use this rare item like 2 or 3 times ever, you're gonna hang on to it instead. Oh, here we go. It's a lion. Take this, asshole. Oh, okay.
Oh!
You okay? Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, dude.
We don't have a key, do we?
I do not.
Ooh, camp, though. Oh, wait.
Yes.
That was a boss. What am I doing?
Yeah, let's... Do we have a level up? We do. Oh, we got quite a few there. Mastered uncommon armaments. I can now sacred glaive. This guy. Die! Show me your boss.
Shaggy Dog had way more HP than I expected.
Shaggy Dog is dead nonetheless. Where's our boss at?
Slightly higher ground. Oh.
You know what? It's the shaggy dogs that are the most annoying. Their nimbleness is the problem.
Oh, bows.
Hornbow, if you want it. Oh, okay. Bewitching Branch is a close range thing.
Alright, I'm gonna wake up the lion. I'm shooting its butt.
Oh, very
Oh.
nice. He's done. It's Jover.
I'm just gonna use
Watch
this.
dogs. Fire.
Oh, that's not it. That's not the button. Oh my gosh.
Just gonna eat it all, huh?
Another hornbow. I've got the same thing. Oh god. Yeah, does me eating the golden fowl do help both of us or just one of us?
I would assume so.
You would hope so, yeah. All right, moving on to the next area. Oh, there's one of those shadowy things, shadow
Let's do it.
realms. Do we want to do it?
I'm not familiar with what they do. It's the bots, right? Oh no, it's fingers!
Oh Lord.
I'm actually not equipped for this. I do not do well against the finger enemies of any sort. Oh, maybe I do.
I'm dealing with some of the small ones right now. And I'll help you. Oh God, what the heck?
The big boy's the problem.
What is
I
it?
don't know where he's going.
It'll come back, I'm assuming.
Let me know when it does. I'm gonna deal with the little guys too.
When is it coming back? I'm gonna go after
I
it.
don't know. Uh-oh, it found me.
Oh, big. Wait.
No! No!
I guess this is now just a medium-sized one.
The big boy's coming back. Oh, he died. Power gained. I don't know what that means. Favor of the Night. Improves charging speed of ultimate arts. Oh, that's great. Abductor virgins.
Rains gather, portending the night.
Oh wow, full moon crossbow. That seems cool.
Oh, I guess I should go up top. Oh my gosh, too far. Ah! I fell.
Stone sword key. Finally got one.
Shadow's at our backs here shortly.
Okay. Oops.
Is there a spirit spring nearby that you can jump to?
I don't know. I keep falling, so.
There's one further northeast if you need to.
Ooh, I think I can climb this, and then I can heal right afterward. And end up wasting a bunch of energy, but it's probably worth it. Cross the bridge here?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, get us where we need to go.
I missed. Oh, no, never mind. I got it after all.
You got him.
Did that target, does that target show up for you as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Give us the pair. I don't want, oh yeah, this is good. Nice.
Nice. Great kill.
Wow, whatever you did for that AoE, that was pretty glorious.
I think that's just my little bird the wing thing.
Oh, I got whacked. I like how quick it is to switch to my shield now.
Yeah. I love that you've got like a spell bow. Dude, improved thrusting counterattack? That's pretty amazing. That's gonna be really good for me. Let's do that spot next as things clear up.
Donkey. I need to switch to a different bow, I think. Ow.
Where's the other one?
Oh god, I
Is
fell.
he downstairs?
I wouldn't think so, but who
No.
knows? Is there anything down here at all? Oh, nice.
There's treasure. Beastman's
I'll take the
cleaver,
thorn whip.
halberd. I need a boiled crab.
Here.
Wow, that was really strong.
I just completely whiffed that. Nice.
Bad dog.
Wow, I have a rotten great axe and a sacred rotten great axe, which is whole. No, I guess it's not holy. It gives you sacred order. I'm going to do attack power buffs. Oh, hey, friend. Friend.
Right, where to now?
Camp, maybe? Whoops, that's...
Oh, we have a jail, right? We have a jail up here, and I have a key, I believe.
Let's hit this
I
camp
do.
on our way there, then. If we haven't already
Yes.
done.
We have not, I don't think.
Oh, whoops, I don't have my bow on. Banished knights.
Poison knights.
Oh, shit. I like how that one just watched his friend get destroyed. Something there? Metal Gear Solid
Must have
levels.
been the wind. Oh wow, Mr. Whirlwind here.
And then where's the last one? Not over here or over here? Oh, nope, never mind. It's not this one. So I feel like in
I found
general,
him, I think.
the camps are great because the enemies are pretty...
Yeah, they're not too bad.
Oh, found it?
Yeah. I keep trying to get the guard counter, but he steps too far back.
Wait, is this guy healing?
Oh, I got a treasure knight.
Ah! Stuck between chests.
Nice job.
Oh,
Oh, hey, we gotta move. Huh.
All right, there's a jail inside of the circle. I have
Okay.
pinged it as such.
But hey, there's a gargoyle right here.
Wow, how did you get that far? Was I just that far behind?
Nah, dude. Oh wow, this is a tough one.
Oh, shit.
so mobile? Stop moving. There we go.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. Did I pull you up or not? I thought I got you up. No, there we go.
Oh, wow. I thought I could dodge that. I got one shot there.
That's okay. That's revival, baby.
Thank you.
Except I keep trying to activate my wings and getting hit instead. Okay, I could use some. Thank you. I'm back. Oh, whoops.
Are you alive?
I'm back up.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Wow, I apparently got one shot by that.
Please let me finish him
Nice.
for your sake. Okay, there we go.
Thank you, and good work. Jesus, it takes so long.
That's hard.
Thank
Get
you
up.
kindly.
Axe of Godfrey. Woo.
Onyx Lord's Greatsword. Do you want that?
No, I think I'm good. I have this thing called Siluria's Woe that is like a pretty good spear or whatever. Now we just gotta go to that jail, right?
Yep. Oh, shit.
Oh. Well. Can't jail them all, you know?
I wanted to remove it.
The ability, Siluria's Woe. I don't know what that does. Well, we got good equipment, but I don't know what good it's for.
May as well try and clear one other thing out real quick, I guess.
That's true. I'm just standing around my.
Or at the very
thumb up
least, just
my
getting
mouth.
more.
Okay, check this out. Wait.
I don't deal enough damage. She should be doing the Oh shit! Guy behind us. Ah! All right, circle's about on us, I guess. Is there a... I don't see a save point.
Oh, yeah. None, fortunately.
The Erd Tree. Marika. Lord Marika.
I got a volcano pot. Lore. No, you're supposed to go in the volcano pot. Seems like a good ability.
Wow. That it does. They weren't targeted on anyone? That was weird.
That's great.
All right, what are we dealing with? Wow, he dodged him.
There is no escape.
Hey, you're the one that got targeted this time, not me.
Finally. Oh, wow. That was a lot of damage. Did you know it was going to be that much damage? I didn't.
For your character especially not, I don't think. Or I mean, I was especially surprised is what I'm trying to say. On you?
Yeah. Whoa. Okay.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. I'm here to...
That was my bad.
Ah, so close.
Don't. I screwed up that one. Ugh.
Oh, that's okay. I like the defensiveness of Mr. Eagle, but man, spears only is actually pretty shitty for all of the enemies that you face, because there are some that like a spear moveset just doesn't touch.
You also start off with some like slow, low range spear as well. I feel like it's a heavier one, right?
Yeah, and you don't get much for a sweep attack even.
So
give me 2 seconds to add to my collection here of relics.
I'm sure they're not the most optimal, but my favorite spears are the ones that, ooh, what is this? Physical attack up 2? My favorite spears are the ones that are like long range, pike, light. Throwing spears are also nice.
Ooh, you'd love this one. FP restoration on whip attacks.
Good old whip. What I'd like to know...
I learned how the Duchess works finally. Which is really... really cool. Her reprise ability just it toggles the damage that the enemy has recently undergone.
Ah.
Yeah. Which is pretty awesome, honestly. You can like stack a bunch of damage if we do a ton all at once. So say you get a crit, you want to like toggle a reprisal really quickly, and then you'll get that crit again.
I get you. That's interesting.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty sick moveset.
Which is how, like, or why just using it blindly didn't seem to do much, because the last attack might not have even...
It's probably just a little chip, if anything, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My understanding previously, which was like entirely wrong, was that it was like it was essentially summoning a shadow of the enemy, so the enemy could damage themselves again with their own shadow. I do love that flip attack too. Oh, rats! Okay. On to here, maybe? Oh, there's another church right there. Get 2 flask boosts in short order.
We should do the castle
Seems
first,
really good.
and then go there next, I think.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
This is the virgin one, I think, since they're fighting right now.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh yeah, see the reprisal damage?
Yeah.
Nasty. Okay, crystal knife, carry, and night sword. Both of these are so good. Ugh. Crystal knife is a dagger though, I think, so I want that.
I'll start with the top.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, dual handing is gonna be sick.
Oh.
Dude, what is this? Misbegotten short bow?
I'll check it out.
Okay, yeah, it's at the bottom down here. Oops, I keep falling.
Banished Knights,
Anything good
Poison
up there?
Halberd, Stone Key. Got the Stone Key. Fire Grease.
Turtleneck.
Gotta go take that turtleneck. Information, learn about locale. Staves.
I hear them twinkling. Where are you? There we go.
Now to the next church.
The Church, my brother in Christ.
My brother in Jesus.
Okay, now where to? More bewitching branches. Oh, here's another bug.
Boog.
I see him.
Whoops.
Yeah, that absolutely eats them alive. Okay, now I know better how the reprisal works. It is pretty fierce.
Camp next.
Yeah, yes. Camping with my brother in Christ.
And I
Is
do
this
have-
Boy Scouts?
I do have a stone key as well, sword key. Oops.
Golem Great Bow. Arbalest.
Lion,
Where?
to your left, I think, from where I last saw you. Ow, I don't have... teleported back.
That's fine.
Oh, it's here. Jesus. Oh my god.
No, it's away from us now.
It's coming.
God damn it. Come here, lion. I just gotta kill you quick. Ugh. Well, Neil, we have to abandon the treasure, but we did get the levels at least.
I went in and picked up the random equipment or item drop, power drop, I mean. But
Man, lucky you.
oh, that was something. The runes, though, I think are potentially still worth.
I imagine so, yeah.
Do we have any jails within the...
That one.
All right, let's do that then. Or if there's a place you'd rather go, we could do that instead.
Not jail is a good idea. I mean, I am sort of I'm an abolitionist at heart, but hey. Sometimes.
We're freeing them of the jail, you know.
Oh. Don't ya know? Fuck, I went the wrong way. I'm gonna be a second behind you.
All right, that's fine. I'm killing some plain old ads right now.
Get ad blocker, and you'll never have to deal with it. Do you hear the little beetle? I hear the beetle. I'm gonna find him. There we go.
This might be one of the easier.
I hope so.
That was weird.
Didn't have enough. Okay. Well, giant castle at the center.
I guess.
This thing? Maybe?
Let's go to the castle first and kill some enemies while we're going through there.
Okay.
See if there's maybe like a boss encounter or something, and then
There's definitely going to be some challenges in the castle.
one that's
We
like
may be under-leveled for it, but
yeah,
any chip away we can do is good.
I think the question is going to be if there's something worth fighting, right? Because the more difficult ones like don't feel worth it.
Not if we spend a ton of time on them. Oh, here we are. Nice. Dude, I'm telling you that this reprise, now that I understand it, is absolutely bananas.
Okay, it's to the southeast, so a ways, so we probably can't mess around as much, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'd like a shield. Crystal knife if you want that.
Dude, yes. Oh, hell yeah.
There's another Begotten Knight. I think you went down into the trench, though, right?
Yeah, but I used the trench to hop back out.
Oh, gotcha. We can probably run into here and see if there's something we can kill real quick, I guess. I'm going to highlight that for myself.
Oh, it's gonna be this big guy. Oh, wrong one though.
Wow.
It's a great ability.
I guess I don't need that anymore. Bug.
I'm glad you can deal with those things, because I simply cannot reach them.
Oh. Did I miss? I think I missed.
Oh, he got me. Sorry. I
You're
didn't
good.
realize he was focused on me.
He did his nice 360-degree no scope.
Oh, wow. His reach is more than I'm anticipating.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, I distracted you.
You're good. Oh, shit. Whoa. Nice. Okay. I'm not really a fan of the skill I picked up, but I didn't really have much to work with there.
There's a little wizard's tower over here that might be worth checking out.
Let's do it.
It also lets us skirt to a church later after that, once we head north a bit. Those guys are awful.
Is it worth even fighting the blobs?
Not really. I don't think they give very much.
So yeah, I'm gonna go check the basement of this area and see what we have for chests.
Sounds good. I'm
It's a
activating
noble.
the sanguine noble fight. Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
I'll be up
wow,
in a second.
he's-
On my way. These guys gave me such a trouble in
Yeah.
Elden Ring.
Yeah. Blood Wazikashi. Oh.
I don't even remember the Wazikashi being in the base game.
Oh, blood loss. Ooh, hate that. Rivers of blood.
Wait, are you sure this is a church or is this a tower?
No, this is oh, that's a tower. The church is further north.
So it's
Ooh,
funny,
this is the
but
blood flame setup. That's
supposedly
great.
all of
So-
these puzzles are easy to do. Oh wait, this one doesn't have a
Uh-huh.
puzzle. What the hell?
Does it?
Maybe it does further up, but
Maybe it does, yeah.
there was another one that had like a, you know, the magic door thing. All right, what do you think? Going here, I guess? I have no idea. whatever
Oh, hey,
that
I'm up.
black
Find
thing
crest. It
is.
says find crest. Sure. You know what? I like moving on from the
Oh, it's a
East
tree
Coast
sentinel night.
Simulator. Let's do it.
Ow, I got nicked. Hit. Thank you.
Oh wow. Wow, that hurt.
Ouch. The shield does more damage than the spear for me. Jesus.
He does a lot of damage. Oops. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
There we go. There's that blood loss I wanted. Magma whip candlestick. That's fun. Where to?
I don't know. Oh, there's the save.
Oh, here's the church I was talking about.
Oh, okay. Shall we?
Yeah, I think so. I think blood loss is a good build for this because it allows me to trigger blood loss again with my special ability, I think.
Oh, yeah, true. That's 100% true.
I hear a bug.
Whoops.
Do you have a jail key?
I don't.
There's a darkness thing over there.
Let's do it. I'm on one right now as well, or at least I thought I was.
I found a bug.
Draconic
Give me 1
Tree
second.
Sentinel. Oh, Lord.
Volgoat's Talisman. Oh, wow. That's
wait.
why I was taking so much damage earlier. I had a token that gave me extra damage.
Oh, Jesus. I got one shot smashed.
That was so stupid. I should have waited half a second longer.
Oh, Lordy.
I'm okay. Thank you. And now let me help you. We're invisible, buddy. Wow, one shot. Ouchie. Okay, let's try again.
We can also leave if we think this guy's too much for us.
I think we can bleed him.
Fuck.
Why? Oh, did I? I think I accidentally two-handed my. Yeah, your kicking thing. I two-handed my arbalest or something.
Oh my god.
My equipping went to two-handing the arbalest, and so I kept kicking instead of doing my wazikashi slices. Very silly.
I did.
But we just lost a level. That's not so bad.
I did a
Wanna try
bad
him
thing.
again,
I need
or
to
is
go and
that
pick
too
up my
much?
items. I was trying to
You
swap
dropped 'em?
some slots, and that did not work. I dropped my weapons instead.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck me. I'm backing away for a moment.
No problem. Oh, damn. Still got me good.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. Okay.
I mean, that's on me for falling so much. Oops.
How did you have 3 bars this time? Was it because, oh, what the hell? There's Marika's hammer. Violent deluge of star rain while walking. I wish I had a shield now.
I hear a sparkle bug. I hear you, sparkle bug. Where are you?
I don't think I've ever used this before.
There you are, sparkle bug. No, you can't. You can't roll away. Oh, raises attack power with successive attacks? Whoa, that's gonna be good for us.
Whoa, what the hell? What did I
Oh,
get
what
hit
happened
by?
here? That worked.
Oh, okay, I see.
I have a lot of starlight shards I'm going to be using, I guess. Wow, okay.
Jesus.
I'm here for you, donkey.
Wow. Wow. That feels like more knives thrown than in the base game.
I think it might be.
All right, I'm the target right now. Fuck. Pardon me.
Remain the target. It's good for us, I guess.
Ow. All right, it's off of me now. This was night 2, right? I'm gonna use the restroom
Yeah,
after I get
I
this.
think. Flame of Frenzy while walking.
Well, that might have been the bad choice.
It lowered FP consumption because I'm about to use so much FP on these guys to bleed them out.
Be right back.
Tea break.
Okay, sorry for the wait.
Not a problem. I learned that maybe you slowly still gain your ultimate in here to a point. So if you just sat around like a jerk, you could restore it to like a partial
How high is yours right now?
partial fill. I'd say 9/10.
I'm at half right now.
Maybe it was just a trick of my eye. Oh, that's fun. There's a visual bug with the arbalest. Once you fire it, it fires the arrow, and then it resets to show the arrow for half a second before it goes empty again.
You're happy with your build, I take it?
I mean, I just am a bloody mess. Yeah.
All right, then I'm taking Marika's hammer into this fight.
Okay. Oh, I guess I can look at your build. That's kind of fun.
I have a Reduvia that... Oh, interesting. I see.
Reduvia wouldn't hurt for me. Because it's further blood, but I actually think I like the Arbalest just because it gives me a little bit of range, and my Rivers of Blood gives me attack up when I have 2 armaments wielded at once, so I think I'll stick with what I got.
Okay.
Oh, we're skipping the lore?
Haven't we been?
I'm kidding, it's opening a door, Neil. I know better.
Oof.
Ouchie.
Oh my god, I hate this mace. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that hurt. I'm down.
Okay. Oh my god.
I'm gonna start crawling your way. I'm back. I also have my ultimate. I'm gonna use it on us as soon as I can get close to you. There we go. We're invisible now. Oh wow, it hit me invisible still. Whoopsies. Oh, that's coming for you. Wow. Hey, that's just a one shot against me, unfortunately.
Oh my... So... Alright, that was no good.
Just look out behind you. He's right behind you.
Shh.
But he's pushing me towards you at least.
My stamina! Jesus! It's like trying to survive on top... Oh, no.
That's okay.
Trying to survive
I'm
on
sorry.
top of also working on your bar is difficult.
I honestly think that I probably need to just bring a shield to this fight because I don't do well with dogs if I don't have a little bit of extra protection.
Let's see. Anything worth...
Compatible armament skill to Blood Blade. That's pretty fucking nice, though. I'm gonna have to spend some merc while we're home. Gotta go talk to the merchant over here.
A raider? Do you have a raider character?
Isn't that the guy with the big Ooh, I got improved rune acquisition. I thought the raider was the guy who does the punching and has the big stele. He's actually, he might be a good ally for me to bring in for you if you're gonna keep doing Iron Eye, because you could climb on top of the stele.
Oh, right, that's the raider. No, I think you should just you should keep playing the character that you feel best with, because I think like self proficiency and function are going to matter more than synergy to begin with. Changes compatible armament skill to rain of arrows at start of expedition. And okay, I've kept the same rune or whatever scene on this whole time because items confer effect to all nearby allies. Seems interesting, but because there's an increased rune acquisition for self and allies on it, and I'm just thinking that's probably the best thing to have. I'm not sure.
Colossal weapon attack power seems nice. Stance breaking while two-handing. I love that. Vigor +2. Draw enemy attention while guarding. It's kind of nice. I think I'll try our big boy with the raider. I enjoy still sort of playing around with our different character archetypes. Though I will say the Duchess is pretty sick for that just like application of insane damage.
The combo there.
Yeah, especially when it was like bleed. I bet the frostbite approach would be great too.
Donkey.
You know. My guy actually kind of looks like he's part crystal lizard there. He's got all the, you know, good sort of spikes and shit coming off of him. Points. So when I put the stele down, I'll just remind you that you can climb upon it, which is pretty great.
Let's take a hard right and do the camp.
Yeah. Oh.
You run into something?
Yeah. Oh, okay. The bad news is that I'm really slow. Wow, I went down. You gotta be kidding me.
All right, one sec, coming. Wait,
My
why did I
attacks
unlock?
are terribly slow. Okay. Sorry about the detour.
No, you're good.
It turns out I am like super slow.
You
on
can
all
run
my
though, right?
attacks.
Like, is it just the movement attack speed?
No, it's just the attack speed.
I could run a 40 and 3.4, but when I swing my axe, I'm very slow.
It's true, yeah. I mean, the axe is heavy, I guess, but it is funny because you're running that fast with the axe.
Scott, I'm tired of how unrealistic D&D is. We all know swords are dex weapons, actually. Really, the
Some
only
sort.
strength weapon out there is actually a bow.
Legends.
Oh, Jesus. Wow, I got screwed. Not screwed, it was my own. Wow, you rezzed me in one thing, though. Oh. Dogs!
Man, big boy is so slow.
Let me guess, this is just a plain enemy, right? Maybe we need a
Yeah.
level before we fight like a lion.
Yeah, maybe.
What we know for sure, though, is that like there are certain points we want to hit up early, like the castle and so obviously
camps are
chapels or
good.
whatever for the sake of, oh, thank God, a shield. Which shield do you want? I'll take this shield.
Manor Tower Shield? Yeah, I'll do that.
Urumi.
Okay, I'm ready for any fight. Got a great axe.
Not to be that guy, Bob, but I actually don't think you need that much. Like the whole thing about a sword is that like you're not relying on your, you're not relying on your like sheer strength all that much. Like obviously there's a minimum strength needed as far as. Holy shit.
Oh.
What if we're at
we were
level
just
1?
learning. We were just learning. I'm still good, actually. I guess it's just you died. Guess that's it. No coming back.
Game over, game over?
You think so? Nope. Well, we didn't lose anything.
Just
so
our
there's
runes.
that. Hey, wait, we're next to a church. Let's go back for that.
Yeah, for sure.
Fuck.
That's the one thing that
Yeah,
D&D
move
doesn't
away.
incorporate enough, Scott. I really think there should be a, like, you know, double kill impact, if you know what I mean. Like,
What do you mean?
just because, you know, there's not really a good way to incorporate how to, like, oftentimes in combat when two people fight each other, a realistic thing that could happen is they both hit each other and they both maim each other. Why doesn't that happen in your
Oh, yeah.
campaign, Scott? Oh shit, coming.
Because you take turns. It's fine. Let me die.
No,
What's
it's
gonna
good.
happen? I'll lose my runes. It's too late. I died. Look, okay, I think that this is a totally viable character as soon as I get a weapon that attacks a little faster. Because at level 1, I don't even stagger. You know?
At level 1, you don't stagger?
Well, at level 1, I'm not staggering enemies even with big hits.
Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry. I get.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I swing so slow that normally that would be something that would at least give me a little bit of like stagger on an enemy so I can chain up some attacks, but that hasn't been the case at all.
Right.
I'm swinging an attack and then I'm getting ripped into.
It's like you have to get a couple levels in before we do anything major. So
Yeah.
tell me if you disagree, but
found the
I think.
crest. A Rice's contraption is unlocked.
Did we solve the puzzle? Did you solve the puzzle?
I solved the puzzle, yeah. So let's get us some magic stuff for my big, definitely low intelligence guy. Rotten Crystal Staff, Troll Knight's Magic Sword. Ooh, Holy Shrouding Cracked Tear. right, that works. It's something.
So I'm guessing with this, or I mean, just in general, maybe the castles are the best. The small castles, the forts, are maybe the best place to start because we get information about the land and we are guaranteed like one fight, one boss.
Yeah, and it's not a super hard boss by any means. Those abductor maidens are really no biggie. Nor are the other things.
The whatever
they are.
virgin thing.
Well, the abductor virgin's one, but isn't there another type that's not a... Oh god, it's a fucking tree spirit. I'm not ready for that. I'm running.
Maybe I too should run. Yeah, absolutely. So is that the boss for this castle then? Or fort? Outpost?
I don't think so. Did we fight it though?
I don't think so.
I'm not even doing damage to it.
What
I'm
level
going
are you on right now?
for it. 2?
Yeah, I don't think so. That seems like
That
one of those
doesn't feel
enemies
like
not
level
worth
2
fighting.
fight.
I'm inside the castle right now and ow. So maybe it's the guy up here?
Got a stone sword key.
Yeah, there's a Lord Sworn Captain up here.
Okay.
Ow. Jesus, your guy... I know his move speed's no different than mine, but he just looks slow as heck.
It is very sort of like prodding. Please, I need... Neither of these are good.
All right, acquired a local clue. Do you want some staves?
No.
You sure your character looks very...
Erudite?
Yeah.
Because he's not. Oh, shit. I'm back to the tree guy again. I'm just walking away from him. I still don't think we're doing any damage. I'm looking for a bug. That's what I want. We got a Pearl Drake talisman. That's something.
Oh, I see. Maybe not.
Okay, I do have a jail key, so I'm gonna...
You know what? I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Whoa! He followed me all the way towards the jail. Okay. I'm
Did he?
crawling towards the jail. Dead.
Sorry, bud.
No, you're fine.
Oh, he did follow! I got bad news. He is at the jail. There's no getting around this dude. Big stele at least for you. Oh, that's fine. I'm still dead. Oh, I'm so dead. That's a lot of death. Oh, wow, that That does a lot.
I just died too. Fuck. Did he leave?
No, he's still here. I don't know what to do about an enemy this big in front of exactly where we wanted to go. I feel like we should run, but we unfortunately like aggroed him enough to
I think now we run since the gas is on us.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, we have to run all the way across.
Dude, and we ran, I mean, we are weak level-wise. That is just such a bad break.
Oh! Oh, it's fine. There's a spirit spring down here and a chest.
Oh yeah, get the chest.
Iron balls.
Are those the punching ones?
Yeah. Oh, shit! Wow. Let's not talk about it. It's fine.
Okay.
Wow. I don't know what level you're on. I'm now on level 3.
I'm level 4.
Oh.
Not great. We can do this. We are equipped for this fight with our skills and
Oh,
not
shit.
our abilities. We just have to be patient. Behind you, there's a low guy.
I guess I'm still 4.
Okay, I'm gonna put a stele up.
Well, now I can shoot that one.
Nice.
Oh! I got knocked off of it.
Are you alive still? Okay. Oh, wow! I didn't see that dash.
Oh, shit.
If you wouldn't mind just doing a quick little womp on me, I'll be back up alive and fine.
Wow, I got...
gonna get a lot of levels up. Wow, not a lot of level ups. Okay. We can go back to this camp here.
Let's do it. All right. Actually, what about this one since it's so close?
Oh yeah, you know what? That's a great point. Here to put the muscle in hustle.
Oh, it's a fire one.
Oh, good. Oh, God. I'm stuck continually on the front of this guy. I've never had this much of an issue with them before.
Ouch.
There we go, finally.
This
These
is
fire
what
guys take so long.
this is what I call fun right here. Just shooting the same guy over and over and over, and having no
back.
counterplay necessary at all. All right.
Finally. There we go. This is what I wanted to do the whole time.
Wait, where? Ah, there. Okay, where to next?
Oh,
There, maybe?
sure. Got a big bad battle hammer. And it's much better weapon-wise already.
It's gonna be the tree people or whatever.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. It's the octopi mouths.
Uh-oh, that's me. Oh, thank you.
Nice.
At least going to be a lot of runes. Tons of resistances. That's nice. And a couple levels. We don't have a crystal jail key yet, do we?
I don't.
Ooh, is that a shield? Erdtree Great Shield.
Let's go. Meteorite has fallen? Where's the meteorite?
I don't know.
All right. Well, I think you're on. I think you've got the best point on the map at this point.
Yeah. I just increased my item discovery real quick for us.
There's a deer if we want to fight that.
Okay.
It's by a spring where I'm at now.
Okay, I will be right there. I just need to deal with these guys that are right on.
Oh shit! He just one-shot me.
Okay, just kidding. I'm coming your way. Please tell me I'm close.
I
not
don't
very
think you should
close.
rush. I'm dead. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. What am I saying?
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I shouldn't have even started without you around.
No, that's taking too long. Ooh, there's a bridge. I think I'm going to ideally need to take to get over there swiftly.
To get over the gorge, you can just take the spirit spring. I'm gonna say so long to this boss. If I was getting one shot, and literally it was just a jump attack he did, so if I was getting one shot before, then I'm gonna get one shot at 5. No doubt. I gotta go and level up from that real quick. Wait, where? Oh, there it is.
Where's the sleepy? It's over here. I hear a bug. I think.
Shouldn't we have information on it, or am I crazy?
We've got a bear, folks.
Oh shit! This is I hit some sort of plants. Wow.
Oh, he hugged me.
Trying to knock him.
I'm alive. Got him.
Nice.
Now slap bear. Alleviate sleep buildup. That's nothing for us. Damn. Oh, there's a bug. We don't have any talismans yet, right?
Right. Let's do it.
Ooh, fuck yeah. I finally have the iron balls.
Oh yeah, I picked those up. I guess I should have been more
This,
open on it.
this would be good. I don't know how golden retaliation works.
If you parry something, I think, right? Fire Scorpion Charm, improve fire attack, impaired physical damage negation.
Fuck that. I don't want that. That's no good.
I don't think I have
There's a
anything
level
that
up
does
over
fire,
here next
right?
to a castle. We're on our second night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like a good idea. Okay. Well, let's just start doing some havoc in the castle then.
Oh no, it's pots.
I guess I'll deal with other pot guy really quickly. They up on the other side? Can't even see where anybody is anymore.
Okay, one's asleep, so let's move on to... Ah, it woke up again. What the heck? Did I hit it?
I don't know.
Shit. Too late. Here comes the ring of fire. I didn't even notice that warning.
Oh shit, me either. Alright, well, time to get moving. No, keep going. No. Oh.
How far? Oh, gotcha. One sec. At least I think I have you.
Oh my god, you're a lifesaver, Neil. No! I got hit with a pot! He threw a pot at me, Neil.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Can I still reach you?
No, it's over, it's over.
Oh, Jesus, I got
You'll
close.
die if you try. You'll die if you try and get close to me. That bastard threw a pot right on me after I got up.
It's another fire camp, man. Okay, so the element associated to the camp is probably what determines the...
What the boss and the drop is?
Yeah. Like the boss in particular is what catches, or not catches me off, but it's kind of surprising because I would have assumed... Ow. Oh, it's this bro.
I didn't realize you got sleep arrows. That's great.
Wow, it's 3 nights.
3 Nights at Freddy's.
All right, one's put asleep, so we can just ignore that one, right?
Yeah, at least momentarily.
Never mind, it got up, yeah.
There's a big elevated point to attack from.
Coming.
There we go, that's what I wanted.
Oh my god, camera, can you be any slower? Ah! Oh my gosh, I just got destroyed by this other fucking guy, and now I'm down.
Oh, I got you. One smash should do it. Oh, 2 smashes, really?
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you with this guy.
Was that a shout?
Maybe. Or it's that
He's going to
holy,
sleep now. Oh.
guard thing. Oh, it's over for him anyway. I'll try and work on the other small guy. Whoa, that hurt.
Ah, fuck. Is that healing? It is.
Okay, got the other one. Okay, buddy, I'm giving you a stele.
Wonder if I'm safe up here.
You should be.
Oh, sorry. I should have. What about the horse, huh? Do we not care about the horse?
I guess not. Ooh, increased stance breaking. Love that.
That should be perfect with that character, you'd think.
Yeah. Now, where's my level? Oh, that's right. Man, we're level 8 going into this. That's not. This isn't enough. I don't think this will do. All right, Neil. I think this is actually a potent combination, but I built my guy really poorly. Very poorly.
To be fair, we were dealt a pretty rough hand to begin with.
That's true.
Oh.
Ooh,
Nice.
attacks inflict sleep of our Knight Rider flail. You also inflict sleep, do you not?
Yep.
Okay, so that's a bleed and sleep ability. Maybe I'll keep the flail out. I think it's a little faster attack. Maybe. Either way, I do get increased stagger, so that's good. Alright. Look, I don't have high hopes for this one, but that's okay.
Scott, have you dived deep into the lore of the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise?
Ashley likes Five Nights at Freddy's, and she bought the first game for me, and I was such an embarrassment at it. Wow, I didn't even touch him. Wow, I might actually get 2 attacks off on this dog if I'm lucky.
Ow, that sucked.
Oh, hell yeah, we got him.
Wow, I didn't think that was going to just damage me. Fuck. One is kind of sleeping.
Damn.
Oh,
Sorry, guys,
Jesus,
but
I got up and immediately got killed. It was like a stun lock. Damn.
This actually, like, if you think about how low leveled we were and how shitty our equipment was, I think this shows that this is not a bad combination.
Hopefully not. Draw enemy attention while
Priest.
guarding. Changes compatible armament skills to poisonous mist at start of expedition. I'm gonna check out the shop. I'm gonna pull for knives.
Roll your
knife
randoms.
skins. Both red. Don't care.
Blue, Recluse, activates Terra Magica. With critical hits, those are useless. Heavy thrusting sword attack power. Okay, none of that's very good.
I just like the rune acquisition. I don't even know how much it actually gives us, but surely it's helping.
Oh, yeah. So you're doing Iron Eye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stance breaking while two-handing. I like that. Godslayer incantations. I might as well toss that for something else. Oh wow, this is good. Slowly restore HP for self and nearby allies when HP is low. Sorry, allies, not allies. Draw enemy attention while guarding. That's good. Improved attack power with straight swords. Don't care about that. White Shadow's lure at the start of expedition. No. Starting armament deals lightning damage, lightning grease, and possession. We'll do that. Okay. I'm gonna try the Raider another time. We're gonna get zappy with it.
Oops.
What is it that speaks to you about Iron Eye? Just that starting with a bow is incredibly powerful if we go down?
Starting with the bow, yeah.
Yeah. I guess marking an enemy is really nice too.
Where's...
I say we double up on churches. We try and get that one there, and then we go north after that.
Okay, so these two?
And the other one, yeah. If you want to keep yours marked, I'll keep mine marked, and that should make things easier.
Sounds good.
Got the rats. Very good. These are the Madden guys, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they do like football.
Madden. I do appreciate that. Wow, there's a big fucking dragon out here, by the way, buddy. Just so you know, if we go in through the front of the church, we're fighting a giant-ass dragon.
If we go through the back of it, though, we're fine, right?
I hope so. Is the dragon worth it, is the question. Assuming no. At level 2? Though, who knows? I do have lightning. Let's see.
I did a trickle of damage.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Trying to lock on.
Down.
There you go.
Yeah. I better stop moving, I think. No, don't resurrect into this.
Jesus.
I'm down.
Where are you at?
I'm to your left. There we go. It's just more fire. Heads
Oh
up.
my god, I got one shot by it too.
Dude. Okay, that was a no-go for us. Hey, look, a bug. Look where I'm crawling, and then look out that way. There's
Ooh,
a
a bug. Indeed.
bug. Ooh, a bug.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Well, that was miserable.
Yeah, I guess we can do some some damage to the dragon, but it's not worth the
The fire. I'm gonna attack the bug though, and then run away from the
I gotta
dragon
grab
as
my
soon as I
runes,
possibly
which are like right there.
Oh, run away from the fire. I'm gonna see if I can't get to my runes as well. And then I'm gonna run away.
We could try going through the mines and seeing what that's like.
Okay. I'm at one of those big ruined cathedrals right now, which I feel like
okay.
normally don't have too difficult of enemies, and if we can defeat them, then it'll give us a level up point.
I'll go there. Golem.
That's more like it. That's 2 levels and hopefully a good item. Knight Rider Glaive or Warped Axe?
Not great for my options. I only had 2.
Oh, Warped Axe isn't that big. Or if I won't get good dagger.
All right, I think we try to go through the mines on our way away from.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Maybe that just screws us. I think that goes to a bad exit too.
Okay.
So.
What about this little frost spot?
Sure.
Think we can make it before it's nighttime? So this warped axe cannot hit crabs for shit. Lesson learned. Oh, hey, the fire is coming. So maybe there instead.
What even is this place? Oh, there's a trap in here.
I'm right behind you now.
I'm just checking out some things in here, see if there's anything worth. While we're...
Jars.
All right, I guess we should bail.
Yeah.
Careful of magic arrow trap if you saw that too.
I saw it from a distance, yeah. Uh-oh. Damn. I'm behind you. I just missed my jump. I gotta take a different way around.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in. God damn. This isn't it.
I gotta heal. Holy cow.
We did it.
Mob. Cold sacrificial axe. You want that?
But yeah, sure, why not?
There you go.
Wait, that was warped axe. I don't want that. Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm not leveled up enough for that yet.
7, I think, was the minimum.
Yeah. That's good, though. That means that I've got to just level up and then got a more powerful item.
Whoops. Donkey, donkey. It's a virgin, whatever the heck they're called.
Abductor Maiden. Oh, rusted anchor. That's fun. Oops.
Wow, it can go out. Magical.
I ain't scared of you.
Oh shit! What's there hitting us? Oh, it's just some dude
Spike
with
guy.
a spear.
Spear guy coming through. Ooh, great stars or fire rusted. Oh, don't have time for it. I have a fire rusted anchor. That's not gonna be good.
Oh, you mean against the boss?
Yeah.
True. Anything in the lower floor like a shield?
I didn't check. I'm a two-hander kind of guy. Stone sword key, exalted flesh.
Acquired information.
Is it time to go to our safe spot? Not yet, right?
Oh shit! This guy's here.
What guy?
I thought you had gone through
yeah.
the chests in the first floor.
No, that's my bad.
No, you're good.
The real question is where to go next.
Dude, who knows? There's a fist weapon down here.
Oh, there we go. I know where to go next. We gotta go to the air tree. Let's try going here first if we can.
Okay. Oh, son of a... So what do you think of that lore? Who do you think the Purple Man is? Have you seen the movie yet? Scott, these are important things.
I don't know what you're even talking about.
Five Nights at Freddy's, the Purple Man, the lore. What do you think of it?
I thought the purple one was the, what the hell do you call them? Oh, there's one of those statues that you have to have a big enemy break open. I wonder what that's about. I thought the purple one was the bunny. Is that right? Is the bunny purple?
Bro, you don't even know who the Purple Man is?
I don't.
What was the thing
Did
about
we find
the label here?
Treasure? There's a treasure there.
Ah.
Treasure. Oh shit. Oh, it's a grab attack. Okay.
No, what are you doing? Why are you getting me here? Get me off this thing!
Can I help you? Are you gonna be okay? No. You don't look okay.
Oh, are you kidding me? Ah! Fucking dumb. That was so dumb. Oh, I'm so sad. Well, whatever.
Oh, ouch. It's a lot of fire.
There has to be a way to speed up, like, my camera speed, right?
Probably.
Yeah, this is so much better. What the heck? How did that not stagger him?
Ooh.
He's doing his drill attack. Wow, that
brought you back.
that was genius
Pretty
of you.
much. Yeah, thank you. I can't find him now, though.
I think he's inside. Oh, never mind. No.
Heads up, he's gonna grab. Ah, damn, he dodged. Wild Swings works pretty good for this thing. Back to the
Oh,
treasure or to a camp?
HP restoration upon 3 successive attacks seems really good.
I took that.
Yeah, the camp seems like a good idea.
Good start at least.
Actually, I need
But did
to
we get
level up.
level up? Yeah.
I need to go pick up my runes from the stupid ass crab that killed me.
Killed by a crab, you say?
I got smacked by a crab when I was trying to take a spirit spring, and it killed me. Oh my god, and as soon as I fall down, he immediately knows I'm there again. Like, there's literally no reaction necessary. He just smacks me in the face. Ugh. I'm not even going to deal with it. The crab has it, so.
It's the crabs now. Oh, hey, there's one of those bosses up there.
It's not a normal enemy?
No, Leonine misbegotten.
Oh, nice. Weird, it wasn't on the map. Ow. Apparently my 3 successive attacks do not work the way I thought they would.
Okay, let's keep going to camp. Oh, you saved me. Where's my boss? Oh, there they are.
Oh! Coming.
Damn, I got caught in between me and the rock.
Oh, Lord.
Just stay alive.
Blood loss and freeze.
Sometimes I simply do not know how to activate my ultimates.
Blue sword.
Yeah,
Claymore.
Claymore. not for me. Night tide grows stronger. We're just inside it. Let's go to the bug and then see where else we can go after that. Found some enemies real quick first, though.
Oh shit, wind. A rickety shield.
I'm getting stronger now.
There's that save. Or level up point. I feel like we're really holding the Naginata far down the staff. I guess the center of gravity is going to be a little different since it's got a longer blade. Larger blade? I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't matter. What's our next point?
I don't rightly know. This might have something right here that we can at least get some damage on some guys. Oh, cool. If you hit up and down in there, oh, there's another camp over here, or there's a church. The church might be good. It also wouldn't hurt for us to actually try a castle now that we're level 10. That could do something for us.
Speak for yourself, friend.
Oh, you're not level 10, huh?
Yeah, I died, so I lost my level. No, let's see. I think getting the camp in is a good idea, and then doing the church after. Because the camp will guarantee we'll have a boss fight, or like, you know, a boss that we can deal with. What is that blue absorption that's happening?
I don't know.
Wait, did we pass the camp we were going to go for? Or did we already do that camp?
Oh, I guess we would have passed that camp, huh? Oops. We can either, we could get to the castle, though, from here before night falls, maybe. It'll definitely get us levels. Oh, I have a jail key. We can do a jail. There's one right here.
Yeah, let's do it. Then there's a boss over there, too.
Oh, and there's a spirit spring to flee from it afterward. That's pretty good.
Ah, shit, sorry.
Nice.
Jump! Damn it. I don't know. I was still reloading my freaking thing.
Uh-oh, that's it for me. There's curtains. Hearts up.
Did you see that magical jump? That was no look as well for the record.
Ah, damn it. I got stuck in between the rock again. I need to know how to move through the rock better. No, you'll kill me again. Woo, you saved me, technically. Oh, no. Still dead.
Hold on. All right. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Let me freaking switch off of something that doesn't require.
Try hitting me. Oh,
The-
are you healing from hitting me? That's great.
If I have something that actually has a combo, then I'll heal myself on the third hit. But
Nice.
okay,
Nothing
there's
Vale
the
would
boss
give
to
us
the
more.
northeast of us.
Okay. This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to do it? That's the question.
Let's try. Let's try.
It's a tree guardian thing. I don't remember what they're called.
Oh.
It's on the opposite direction, so it's your call.
Yeah. We can see what we can carve through on the way there.
Okay. I'm going to use the Spirit Spring up there.
Oh, I found a boss anyway.
What's this one?
Demi-human queen.
Oh, sweet. That's a good one.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm really enjoying this she's right above us thing going on. I'm really, really enjoying it.
I bet.
That was ridiculous.
We only got 4% stamina recovery from her. The heck, lady?
Seeing if there are any
Hey, look,
enemies
a
over
shack.
here.
Items at the least, I'm sure.
Godslayer. What was that one?
Godslayer.
Or I mean, what
Godslayer?
was on it?
I haven't had a chance to look yet. Divine Fortification and
Kukri over here. I'm gonna
Is
take
that
him, I
it?
guess.
Maybe Divine Fortification is it. No, some sort of blessing. Oh, it's the fireball one.
Oh, fuck. Nice. I hate this tree in the middle of this arena. Oh my gosh, why are there so many of these things? I'll try to. Oh. All right.
There is no escape.
I lost a lot of blood. Oh no, this is a bad place to be.
I think he's stuck inside. I've gone around the pillar a couple times now.
I think he is.
Oh, there.
That's fine.
Fuck.
Just stay alive. Stay alive.
Ow. Nice.
Need a punch.
What is a surge sprint?
Wait, it's the left click.
Oh, okay.
Or left L3.
Interesting.
Well, we have 50% more levels than we did last time. Actually, even more.
I didn't realize I was playing Hades.
Okay. HP restoration upon landing attacks. That's nice. Hello, dog. Come on. My range is so short.
Jesus.
Oh, let me. Thank you. I'm gonna put the stele up, okay?
Okay.
As soon as they get close.
Oh, God.
There we go.
Oh, Lord!
Being attacked from multiple angles. not great.
Okay, hand ballisted, not good.
Oh, they're all 3 on you. Heads up. I don't know how to take their aggro right now. Well, I guess you going down is one way.
Oh shit, it was on me. Wowza. All right, I got downed again. Play however
Damn
you
on
see
you.
fit.
I think I can still left trigger you here. No! I thought I got you.
My legs.
It's just, I wish Guardian were a little more fun with the moveset, because he does have that ultimate that's like a fresh revive. Oh wow, I did just get a really good thing for my Raider or whatever. Defeating enemies near Totem Stela restores HP and Vigor. And then you also have just a Vigor and Endurance up stone as well. Those are all good.
I got time for one more, I think.
I think that's perfect for me. Yeah. Let me spend. Oh,
Gotta
Rain
do the
Luminous Stone.
gotcha.
Physical attack power after Grease. Items confer effect to all nearby allies and extra vigor. It's pretty sick.
Oops. Whatever.
Art charge activation adds poison effect. Okay, I'm gonna try the Recluse just for the hell of it. Why not?
Okay.
Gives me collecting affinity residue, activates Terra Magica, which I believe restores your FP, and activating ultimate art raises max HP. That's kind of cool. Range just feels appropriate for these damn dogs.
Dogs.
I feel like there's got to be more mechanics to be exploiting here, given how unsuccessful our runs have been so far.
Yeah, I agree. This is the way to go.
And then after that, there's a church kind of further on the interior if we need. Oh, Whip.
You can
Thank
take the
God.
whip for a melee
Yeah,
weapon.
I need. Rickety shield. That's nothing. Longsword. Nah.
All right.
Short bow. Okay. Whip is such a nice item to have for all these weenies.
Whip is really good in certain parts of Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Ow, Jesus. Whoa, I thought he was going to do a swing on you. I guess it was. I just didn't foresee the...
Maybe Terra Magica just gives you stronger magic. It doesn't seem like it restored anything for me. Great Sword, Great Horn Hammer. Both of these are kind of useless.
There's
Okay,
a
where
holy
to
church
next?
over here.
Is that holy?
Yeah.
Or is that lightning?
Oh,
Okay.
you might be right. It might be lightning.
I think that might be holy. And our dog is weak to holy. Okay. Albinarix, how fun.
Oof.
A boss around here? Is there a boss in these
I think it's
parts?
a group of them, yeah. If not, it'll be unfortunate, because...
We spent a lot of time here. I'm actually wondering, are we gonna already be in the flames here shortly?
They're coming, but... Alright, they're up here,
Gotta get-
where I'm at.
Okay. I'm getting the chests down here real quick to see if I can find any. Ooh, Cypher Pata.
We'll probably... I may need your help to kill these...
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Jesus. There's at least one more after this. Whoops. Swing.
Where? There he is.
Backstab.
I have kukri for him. They're bloody, folks. Nice, I got max FP. That's a pretty good deal, honestly.
I'm gonna go back for the level up and then follow you.
It's a pretty good level up to start. There's poison here, or there's whatever that thing is. Oh, here. I like your idea.
Just getting to like the closest thing.
Yeah. Gives us a chance to do more damage.
Oh, what the hell just hit me with fire? Oh, it's a flower that's doing that, right? Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I see it. Wow, those things are powerful. We need fire.
What if I told you I had no fire? Should we just move on since we fought the boss?
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, and we don't have any way to damage them very well. I did get improved sorceries out of that though, which is huge. Wow, it's still on us. Heads up.
Okay.
Sacred Great Axe, that's nothing.
Oh, it's a golem archer.
God damn.
There might be an easier way up on this side. I don't remember.
We can take this underground route for a second.
Okay. Coming.
Giant rats. You okay in there?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how we deal with this golem. Or get up to him, really.
Are you further up the fort, or did you just run past these guys?
I'm honestly running a circle around the fort to see if I can get up it. Or was it through that underground area?
Yeah, I'm still underground. There's like a further
But you're
ladder.
Getting in. Okay. I fucked up then. I'm completely on the exterior. I'm running back in. I'll find my way. Where's the way that you found? Is it a... Oh, it's a round with stairs. I'm a fool. I'm coming. I should be shortly behind you.
How the hell do I open this gate, though?
Okay, further up. We are near the tree, but not exactly there. I found the golem at least.
Got a sword key.
Okay. That's something at least. Crystal staff.
Oh, I didn't realize this also had an information room here. Interesting.
Oh, thank God, a level up. Okay, we're close to it. So what do I have? Magma shot, shatter earth. Okay, finally a blade. Excellent. If we find a shield later, I could use that.
Okay. Oh, there's a dragon.
I know.
Wow.
Christ, I don't want to deal with that.
This guy has like infinite Estus or something.
Okay, these are not good moves. Here we are. But
What the heck? There must be like, he must have super poise or something, super guard at certain points, because that's like the second time I've tried to like, I've tried to like stagger his attack mid-drill.
Guard counters activate summoning attack. Ooh. Oh, violent deluge of star rain while walking. That seems good.
Assuming you walk enough.
True enough. There's a church over here we still haven't hit, and then we can circle back in towards the castle.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. We also need to get like a regular chapel as well, because I think we still have the minimum Estus.
We do. I finally have fire spells. Items? No items. That's too bad. Oh wow, this dude absolutely lit my ass up.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. I need some sort of protection from poison. No! I'm down. I'm dead.
Coming. Oh god.
Okay. Oh, I came back without poison at least, but now we're literally launching star rain on top of my head. Oh, thank goodness.
What the hell is the boss if not all of these flowers?
That's a great question.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
Nothing, no damage. So it's in this
Okay, well,
part.
do we move on?
Oh, we killed the boss apparently. At some
Oh,
point.
hell yeah. Okay. Well, we gotta level up out of it. We're close to a church.
There are 2 bugs up here.
Awesome. Anything good?
I haven't got into it yet.
Night's tide grows stronger. Oh, we're well within the circle, thankfully. I'm going for our other bug.
Green turtle talisman, just the regular one.
Always good, though.
You find it?
Warrior Jar Shard. Improves skill attack power. It's not that useful for me. Oh well. Castle? I think this is our last chance at
The Begotten Knights or whatever, I think. Not Begotten Knights. What is it? I don't know. Crucible Knight? If those are ones, I think they all drop items.
There we go.
Ow. Am I right? Nope, never
You're
mind.
wrong. That's okay. We can keep it up.
I thought they... Oh, maybe it's the guys with the spears. Jesus.
Okay, I understand how to use my abilities a little better now. We should start shredding.
I'm gonna aggro this guy, so he's the one that actually matters, I guess.
Yeah, okay. I understand how the magic works a little better.
What the heck? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I swear these guys drop something.
Fire pot. What else? Is there a way up to the top here? There is, isn't there?
From here, I wonder. Oh yeah, over here on the right side. You can just jump up this area.
Are you with me?
Oh, I do have a jail key. So maybe this place eventually. Where are you?
I'm dead. Dying.
Holy shit. Hold.
I thought you were with me. We were on the exact opposite sides, maybe.
Yeah, I thought you were on the right. Since I said to the right, there is a way to get up. I don't know if I will be able to get there.
I was facing it, and it was on my right.
Oh, I
which is
see what you mean.
why I got confused.
Where did you end up?
Yeah, it's a little... Yeah, I don't know yet. I haven't resurrected. Next to crabs. Oh, I'm in the basement area. I don't know how to get up higher from here.
We can go up here from where you were on your right.
I'd love to get my runes back, if possible.
There's a merchant up here as well.
Can't buy anything, don't have any runes.
Here's a shield for you.
Ooh. Rickety shield. Yeah, baby.
And if you follow me, you can come up this way. So close to where you were at, I'm guessing.
No, this is it. Those are my runes. Let's do this shit. Let's keep going up. Got a level up's worth on me now.
Here's another.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, that was some range. Jump.
All good. Oops. Please give me a shield, carrying glint blade staff, magic glint blade, Loretta's great bow. That seems good.
Should we do the jail?
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, can we make it? Oh, we for sure can. Let's do it.
And we'll decide who.
Who takes aggro? I think
Oh,
it's
I was
you.
going to say we'll decide if we fight it or not, but I think this is doable.
Oh, wow. I lost it all to terrain.
Ouch. Oh shit, that was way too slow.
I don't have any weapon.
Nice.
Increase maximum FP. Great time for that. Okay, that worked out well.
Agreed. Oh, look, it's where the dragon comes in. Kind of.
Ooh, I found a bug. I'm gonna try and get to him in time. Oh wow, I found a Denny Queen too. Oops. So I'm here to help.
Are they going out of the fire? Or into the circle?
Seems pretty strong.
Oh. Joke's on you.
That's okay. Really strong. This is a really strong build.
Would you consider it glass cannon?
Yeah. Either periodical giant glint blades or lowers FP consumption. We're lowering that consumption, baby. I still don't exactly know how my abilities work. It's like there's definitely, I think, some FP regen to the ability when I use it. My like skill ability, but it's really hard to tell.
All right, what do I want to do here? Do you need any items?
Let's see what you got. You have nothing I need. Wait. Oh, hey. You know what? Here, 1 second. I'm gonna drop this for you. This is an Arrow's Reach talisman. I'll trade you for your turtle.
Sure.
Your bow is now even more effective at range.
I'm giving up some knives if you want them.
I think I'm all set with my stuff.
Oh shit.
Wow, that hurt.
Oh, fuck me. Should have guarded.
I'm down, sorry.
You're fine. Oh, yeah. Wow.
Oh god, I'm running your way. I'm very far away, I'm sorry. I got my target on him, which is very good for us.
Oh my god, the guy got me from behind. I'm out of heals, so I am gonna be disposable here. Fuck. Focus on him and you're good.
Where are you, my friend?
I'm alive.
I'm coming.
Nice.
Oh, you're alive. We did it, okay? You do a lot of damage. It's this lady.
Trace
of Night.
Trace of Night. The qualities of the Night Lord.
We did it.
Enemies felled 145. Great enemies felled 8. Treasures 27.
Hey, we did pretty good. Qualities of the Night Lord is just an achieving objective. Okay, collecting Infinity Residue activates Terra Magica. We have that. Huh.
Knight of the Beast.
Stamina recovery upon landing attacks. Starting armament does fire damage. That's pretty nice. Especially for you, if you can put that on your guy.
Wonder what the color
we're
is. I
getting
guess I
more.
gotta get out of this menu to see, right? Oh. Dialogue.
We vanquished the knight.
The night has been vanquished.
Oh, game over. We win.
After an age of struggle.
Wait, is this just the Duchess walking by?
Yeah, no, this is a new character, I
fine
believe.
Achievement for which I am grateful. Indeed,
don't we get, like, a
promising
summoner
first step.
now?
I have no idea.
Looks like the Duchess to me.
Same.
However,
Oh, maybe it is the summoner. What? Come on. But we did
the
it.
Night Lord
We
yet
beat the dog.
lives.
All right. Well, GG's,
There
Neil.
are others. Too many. It is not but that be, and I believe as such.
I
stay
believe.
the
Rupture
Is this not
Churn.
just the Duchess? When the Earth shifts, defeating the Night Lords and other events makes the lands between Rupture and Churn. To pass time, use bed.
Use bed.
What is it?
It's Priestess is this person's name. What? I thought...
Interesting.
This message seekers on the third band to get the life, that is all.
Oh, it is apparently green. Knight of the Beast. Surprising. Honestly.
Well, all right. That was fun, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing as well. Have a good one.
See ya.